Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome to a slight detour back to Fire Emblem Engage tonight. We did get the new and final, I think, wave of DLC for the game last night and/or this morning. And I'm honestly really surprised that it's showed up quite this quickly. Very curious to see what it has in store, and yeah. Let's dive on in. It doesn't look like they split the story apart from the main game the way they did in Three Houses, so I guess we'll see how this works. Had a bit of a long day. I'm actually feeling a bit more tired than I thought I would, but that's okay. It's kind of a good tired too, if I'm honest. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Alright, so where would we go to find this? It might be out on the map, actually. Let's go find out. Probably in the paralogs. Oh, I totally understand, Nat. A lot like the rest of this game, I think it's best to experience it for yourself firsthand. Let's see. Nope. I think all of these are still just the DLC ones that we've already cleared out. Interesting. Maybe it's on the main map. Ah. Me too, honestly. Once I figure out exactly where we are going. These are all of the paralogs. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Huh. Let me head back to the title screen for a moment. I'm not sure where to find this.
Fire Emblem, engage!
Oh, nope, that just takes us to the eShop. Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back. If we hit New Game, I'm pretty sure that's just, yeah, for a new base game. So where do we find this? I'm sure it said in the notification at the very beginning, and I probably just didn't read it as closely as I should have. Well, I guess our first quest is figure out how to start this. Yep, that just heads us to the final battle. I'm not seeing anything in here. Huh. How weird. If we just do this, it's the world map and paralogs. Let's run around the Somniel really quickly and see if I can figure out where we're supposed to go for these. If anyone does know already, feel free to chip in because this part is just a little bit of the awkward, I didn't pay attention when I should have. There was a pop-up, but I didn't read as closely as I should have when I was just on the title screen, and I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Maybe it's in the Tower of Trials.
Is there something I can do?
It has. We did get the update. I got the notification on the title screen, and we did get the extra goodies that apparently they were handing out for this update. So I'm not really sure. Let me see. Oh, it's a... Okay. It's over at the well, I think. Let's head back over here.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have not been able to find anything unusual about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
This is it. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, so you can just tweak the difficulty up, I guess, if you want. Very cool. Alright. I wonder if I want to try maddening. We do have some very high-level characters at the moment. I think I'm going to leave it on hard for now, and see what it looks like after we get going. Yeah, sorry for that awkward start. I had no idea you were supposed to head to the well for that.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret. Pray, dream of my sorrow. Pray, dispel the darkness from this world. The only light here is in memory, and the hope you instilled flickers. Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Specifically for the xenologue, it looks like Sign. I don't think you're allowed to change the difficulty for the base game.
This isn't the Somniel. Who are you?
I am... No. It is no matter.
Oh, it's the
My
alternate
name
version of
lost its meaning
Valier.
long ago.
But I have this strange feeling. As if the two of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand. I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails?
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes. I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so.
Are we
I was
going to get a
afraid you
dragon
would
form for
refuse,
Valier by the end of
since
this?
I'm unable to explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Valier's
Be off
discovered
now.
her own head
I
gremlin.
thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead.
So this Arvel alternate
Goodbye,
version of
my
self.
fellow divine dragon, my twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love, because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
I do appreciate that, Bergs. It's actually it's a neat touch. They almost went there.
So bright.
They almost went there in Three Houses, because you could actually run into the other gender of Byleth in... What was it? It was the tomb area that you could access by using the amiibo gazebo. But it really didn't amount to anything, and it only happened after Sothis fused, so... it was a neat touch, but it didn't really do anything.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
Here there's
After
a bit
all
more
these
of
long
an
years,
explanation.
at last our savior has come. You.
It may not
Is
be
that-
quite the same
Where
person
am
you
I?
remember.
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that...
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But
Well, that's,
we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected.
She was probably hoping for somebody else, I'm guessing.
She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
I'm sure we'll find out more about that.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
This place looks like it has seen better
Upon
days.
that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
They're not wrong.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the Divine Dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, imprisoned fell dragon Sombron, at the cost of her life.
My mother died
Ah.
1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor? You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
Ellie,
You
over
are
here
a
thinking,
wonderful ruler. Under your reign,
I
it
was
seemed
adopted.
like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly.
No.
You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
Sacrifice
so the
play.
Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elyos possesses one.
Yeah.
They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue, in this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death. Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim
I love the way she
bracelets.
says that.
The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility.
And
So,
for some of them, it
you're
won't
both
be too
divine
different.
dragons like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Are on the other side of the family.
Assassins!
Nell!
She's a Fell Dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
Okay, so that's actually a very interesting little detail. Is that they're born as twins. Now, they kind of get around that by saying that this world's version of Alier was born as a divine dragon. Although, from what we heard right before all of this got going, sounds like there's a cross-world twin? Question mark? We'll see.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Oh, so only one of them
Fell
has a
Dragon
Dragonstone.
twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No. I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world,
And
I'll
besides,
be your ally.
I'm technically from this side
Oh,
of the
that's a
family as
relief.
well.
Now, let us march into battle together, just like the good old days.
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Alright. I do appreciate that we finally get access to a dragon character who can transform. And I'm one of the things I'm very curious to see about, and considering some of the dialogue right at the beginning, has me wondering is if we're going to get a Dragonstone for Alier by the end of this, which would be really nice. Oh, okay. So they are using the Ashen Wolves style for this. Good to see. So basically you don't carry over experience and classes and everything from one part of the game to the other between the xenologue and the main game. Oh, okay. And nobody is lost forever. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see who we have. Nil and nil. Okay. Oh, and game over if they die. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Corrupted wolves. Okay. That's right. These are the ones that cut down your max health. Every time they hit you, if they attack you. Alright. Okay, it did say we don't carry things over, but it does look like some of this has carried over. We do get to bring over all of... Okay, so everyone we've recruited is usable. And all of the rings and bracelets that we have unlocked are also usable. I think skills are carried over too, yeah. Okay. So skills are carried over. Classes, I think, are also carried over here. Yep, skills and classes both. But levels are set to a predetermined level. Okay. Honestly, I'm okay with this. Also, we don't get to bring... we don't get to bring our entire inventory of nonsense that's been fully upgraded. We do have to make do with lower level things. Or do we? Oh no, okay, so this is just the inventories of everybody we have in the party. Which, having gotten to the end of the game, does give us a lot of stuff to work with. Okay. Cool, cool. Sadly, Alier does not have her fancy sword anymore, so we're going to have to adjust a little bit. Okay. Oh, and we can give them emblem rings to play with. Very nice. Okay, time to dig into inventories and characters for a moment. So, Nil, you've got an axe. Ah, interesting. But it says he's more of a support unit. A support unit who's not currently allowed to use the staff that he has in his inventory. Huh. Okay. Going to be interesting there. Oh, so very protective of her twin brother. Sure enough. Okay. So we only get 5 people. What are we dealing with other than wolves? And a lot of them, too. Wow. I might just want to get Cyril in here. Having a dancer should help us navigate this a lot more easily. Looks like wolves and archers, plus you. Oh, and you have Tiki. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I am going to go with Cyril here. Just because, again, dancers are too good. They're very, very helpful to have. And we're going to need to adjust inventories a bit. Ivy with fire and wind. Let's see if we can get her thunder as well. Okay, she's got mend. We can grab restore. Mend and restore should be good enough. Okay. Cedal, yeah, you're fine. Alier, I don't think we really have too many options for you at the moment. Although we do have an Armor Slayer. And a Killing Edge. I don't think the Levin Sword is very good for her. She does not have maxed out stats right now, so that should do. And it doesn't look like I'm allowed to adjust the inventories for our guests just yet. But I am going to make sure we deposit a Tomahawk for one, and a Javelin or Spear, whichever one we have, for the other. Oh, and a Hammer. Spears, perfect. Right, and we can give them rings, which should be pretty helpful. So I'm going to give you Micaiah.
Micaiah!
Of course.
Who's at least going to let you use those staves that you have equipped right now. You... I'm not actually sure who's going to be good with you yet. Maybe Ike. Ike is always good for those frontliners. Yep, and Alier, you're going to go with... Maybe Veronica. I do like Veronica. She seems like she'll be pretty useful here.
I'll help.
Ivy and Soren. Okay. Let's go with that. Save it up, and let's get this started.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Oh, I know who this is. Hold on. Now I almost want to double back and get somebody else into our party for this, because I'm positive this is Fagato all of a sudden. Well, I guess we can always come back and do it again at some point. Okay, so right now we just want to clear out a safe space to work from.
Yes.
And I think
All right.
Alier, you and
No
Ivy
mistakes.
are going to be the ones who really want to tackle these wolves, because you both have Kanto. And can get back out of range of the other wolves on the side. That will do.
Yeah. I'm guided by the emblems.
Doesn't look like you're going to get that
It
on your
was
own,
foretold.
but that's okay. We can fix this. Ivy can soften it up.
Thank you.
And you can finish it off. Well, this has a guarantee. I will take the guarantee.
Speak, Divine One.
Nil seems much more on
Cute,
board with
right?
this.
But watch out.
Oh, this
Those
is
fangs
Fagato.
will really leave a mark.
That's Fagato. I know that voice.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
I gave you Micaiah so you can use it, thanks. Good to know that you can cleanse this, though. That's very useful. Okay. Let's clear out this side. We only get one wolf at a time over here. I might actually be able to go for both. Yeah, let's go ahead. Keep that spark equipped. And Nil, you go move up to support. How hard do they hit? I don't know what the stats are on this version of Alliers, so we need to keep ourselves safe. So we've got 39 avoid and only 11 defense, so they hit for 8. 15 speed. Okay, so we can take those. No, even if they're hitting for 13 at a time, it's still okay. Alright, everyone just wait. Let's see if we can get some parts of this map moving. Okay, so you came with... This other wolf did not. Interesting. Also looks like we don't actually gain any experience points in this at all, so it's all about just managing this effectively. Hey there, D-Money, welcome back. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Okay. So, I think Nell should be okay over here, especially if we just engage. She can soften this up. He doesn't do very much damage to her with Icon Line. And we'll be able to finish that off afterwards. Go ahead, Nil. Oh, he's, Oh, okay, so he really can't do much damage. That's good to see. Okay. It's okay, we can make this work. Outfire still hits hard. I'm doing pretty well, and thank you. Also, yeah, I did see getting up to 530. I've been a little pleasantly surprised by that. I guess people are enjoying the Zelda streams, which is great to see. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit worn out. It's been a longer day than usual, but that's not a bad thing. It's in a good way, and yeah, I'm just looking forward to digging into this and seeing what exactly is going to happen in the rest of this DLC. Oh, okay. So this is going to be both of you. I might want to let Ivy take that. I think she can, with Soren online.
Great help.
Let's see. How hard are you hitting? 23. How much do steel bows have again? So plus 10, I think that goes up to 33 attack. She survives that, but it's very close, and she doesn't have holdout right now. Okay, we'll play it safe then. Just go ahead.
My Rillatone.
We already have Nell baiting that out, so you are just going to start using that restore that you said you couldn't use. Yeah, we don't get the AoE unless engaged, which is fine.
Thank you.
Hey there, Oak, welcome back. Yep, so icon line for Nell seems like it's going to be pretty good. Taking hits, but I was expecting that and mostly left her uncleansed here so that we can get multiple stacks of this off of her at the same time. This wolf I don't like. I'd like to kill everything this turn if we can. I think Ivy might be able to help with that. Absolutely. Go get him.
Are we done here?
Perfect.
At the ready.
Yep, so Nell, you go ahead and finish this off. Or do we set up a Great Ether? Feel like that might get a little bit rough. She's got 18 defense. They don't hit... Oh, they only hit her for 1 damage at a time. She'll be fine. So if we set up a Great Ether here... I'm going to hold that thought really quickly. I need to make sure that both of these die. And I think I can pull that off as long as we dance Ivy here.
Thank you.
So Ivy should be able to kill one of them. Ooh, hold on. I think I'd have to engage Micaiah and attack from a range. This does work. Should work.
Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
Okay, and with that down, we should be able to have Ivy soften you up. Yeah, just go ahead here. And then Alier can move in and close it up. In terms of 3 houses and Engage, personally I think Engage has better gameplay overall than 3 houses does, but I think 3 houses has a beat in story. I do love both games. I think they're both really excellent Fire Emblem games. And
Had to stop you.
Engage has me very excited to see what they do for the next mainline entry in the series, which I do think is going to come along at some point.
You have my attention.
Alright, Nell, how many wolves do I think you can bait out at one turn with this ether? They only do... Okay, the first couple of wolves are going to do a few damage a hit. This guy hits a lot harder. This one would hit for 5, the wolves then hit for 3 or 1. They all have backup as well, so we should play it safe. Yeah, if we just back up to here and set up Great Ether. Maybe right here. This should work. Oh, yeah, I forgot Great Ether also boosts defenses while active, so she probably would have been completely safe. That's fine, we still get to Ether down 3 wolves at once.
Run while you can.
Very good. And that is cleaning this map up very nicely. Can you actually finish them off? Looks like you can. Oh, but it's not... Wow. Yeah, Nil, you're not very good at combat, are you? And without Nikaya, you wouldn't even be good at support, so... It's okay. If I have Alier finish one of these off, she should be able to boost his damage enough that he should be able to take one out with Mikaya's spell.
This time, victory was mine.
I have not, Oak. I actually haven't played any of the Persona games before. Yep, just take that down.
Hope is on our side.
And Nell, we're going to let you take out this last one and hopefully bait out... I'd like to get this archer moving. Maybe I can, but she really needs to get those debuffs cleansed off, so we'll play it safe. Just finish off the wolf and dance Nil to help her out with that. I do love the Fell Dragon design. It actually looks so cool, and it's nice to see one that's on our side instead of just Sombron, because it really lets you appreciate that dragon design so much more.
Thank you.
Just fix that.
My gratitude.
And it does restore all of the health you lose, so you don't have to heal it again afterwards, which is very nice to see. So how hard does this archer hit you? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we keep you away from that. That hurts without having holdout equipped. What I will do, though, is plant her right here, because she should be able to handle these. They don't have enough speed to double her. And they don't hit hard enough to really threaten her, and she hits hard enough back that Soren should just keep her fully healed. Alright. Oh, no, you can get XP, but only from the yellow tiles. At least so far.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, I don't like that. Can you stop that, Pagato?
It won't be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting it.
Yeah, giving that wolf an extra life is very, very rude. Stop that. Oh, we have poked the nest, haven't we? Oh my. Wow. Okay. There's a lot here all of a sudden. I think it's okay. If I think, actually, I think I can have Ivy just bottleneck this completely as long as I snipe this mage, snipe this archer. She should be completely fine. I don't think the mage even does damage to her. Let me double check. Oh no, he does 6, but she'll never be worried about that. As long as she doesn't get doubled, which she doesn't. Okay, let's go for this. Perfect. Okay. And let's give you a dance.
Great help.
You're going to finish that off. Oh, hold on. How? These guys are hitting twice now, aren't they? When you have that equipped. So I will need somebody to trade that Elthunder away, which means this mage might get to attack somebody I don't want them to. But it should be okay. Yeah, and thanks to her skill, this follow-up is a guaranteed hit.
Mediocre.
Yep, and you just sit right there, continue blocking all of them. Yeah, we're going to make sure you've got Balfire equipped again. And wait. As for you, Nell, we're going to start working on this wolf. Let's see, he has 6 movement. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I just leave her in the choke point for now. Should be fine. Oh good, you did go after Ivy. Who almost managed to knock him out in one hit. So close. Oh. Okay, that wolf is a lot scarier than the others have been. I should have double checked those stats, wow.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Alright. Oh, okay. We're going to need to back up in a hurry. Yikes. Fugato is moving now. I don't appreciate that. At all. And he has 6 movement, just like the wolves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can get all the way over here.
The fight is not yet done.
So how hard does he hit you? Not too hard, actually. Now with the dagger, I think he doubles you. Yep. So Alier, you're probably going to have to be the one who runs interference for this turn. Oh, this is a mess. Yikes. Huh. Let's see. We do have some available options here. It's tricky though. This got really spooky, wow. If I back her all the way up, I think you still get in range to use the dagger. Yeah, so if I want to get Nell out of range of him this turn, we either have to intercept him, which could be a problem in its own right. I wonder if Ivy could handle it. She can take out one of the health bars of this wolf, which is pretty good. Oh, hold on, could we kill it? Can Allier... Let's see. She does 16. How much health does he have? He has 40. Ah, so not quite. Oh, that's very unfortunate, actually. It's so close. So what I was thinking is maybe... Might still be able to make this work. So if what I do is position so that Allier is standing next to Ivy, for that second hit, that means that she does have just enough damage to finish this wolf off. And this wolf is very spooky. It's 8 levels higher than any of the other wolves on this map. Okay. Oh, it'd be really nice to have Cataclysm available here. We'd hit 4 people with it. I could also go with the Dark Inferno. That does a lot of damage to 3 of these, kills the mage, hits 2 wolves. The only problem with this, of course, is that he's not densing anybody this turn, which is a problem. I miss Corrin. I miss Corrin a lot right now. Oh, interesting. Didn't actually notice this. You can engage plus only with Nell and Nil. You can't engage plus with... Oh no, hold on. Oh, right. It's just because Ivy has Soren equipped right now. I was thinking, wait a minute, what's going on here? If I had Corrin right now, we could just lock this down for 1 turn, deal with this mess, and come back to it. Can't quite do that, though. Let me see. I wonder if you can access... Oh, you can! Shoot, I probably should have done that before the map started moving. Let's get her spear. She'd be able to take out this mage and make this side a lot safer. Yep, so you hit for 15 times 2, which is only 4. 8 damage. Ivy can tank that, as long as the wolves aren't getting too aggressive. Okay, so if Allier ends up here, Ivy can end up killing the wolf from here, and then moving over here. And as long as you're over here, we can restore you. You can use a vulnerary to make sure you stay healthy. And then we're blocking everything from reaching anybody who would have too hard of a time handling it. So, this is how. I think I'm going to be restoring Ivy here. She's going to need it. Oh, that's not good, though. Yikes. Okay, things got a little bit more complicated. And I say a little bit more complicated, I mean a lot more complicated. All of a sudden. I don't like that. Okay, Nell should be okay here. She can only get attacked by one enemy. If I plant Allier here and Ivy here, I think she'll be okay. This wolf is... that wolf hits very hard and very fast. That's my only worry here. Is that it would potentially be able to kill her because she doesn't have holdout equipped. This is happening.
Much improved.
Oh no, I really needed Ivy to hit that wolf that one time. Not ideal here. What I could do is just summon a hero. And if we summon somebody here, that gives us the option to just use them as a wall. For at least a turn. Let's see how this works. I have actually not used this before. Well, we didn't get anything too helpful. Oh, I get to control them directly? Beautiful. Honestly, that's fine. We're just going to use you as a wall. I say, and then realize that I didn't actually... Allier can't counter after using summon. That is unfortunate. I think I'm going to dance her then. Move her away from the front so she doesn't get hit by that dagger. Okay, we can only have one at a time. Fair enough. Oh, this also heals status effects. I could have used this instead of the restore. That's okay. Let's go ahead. Yep, and you can just do this. May as well take some health off of it, and hopefully the fabrication can finish the job in the enemy phase.
Hand over the bracelet.
Alright, so far he is doing his job. And that job is specifically to buy us time. What? Missed twice? I mean, 68%, sure, but jeez. Not helpful. More. Yikes. Okay. Alright. This fabrication has done a really good job of just being a wall. What I'd like to do here, if I can, is get Ivy onto this, so that we can recharge her.
Yes.
Nell should be fine just finishing this wolf off. And we missed twice. Ugh, it's the worst.
I will endure.
Also need to be worried about this wolf coming in to flank Nil, who would absolutely die if this attacks him. Cedal should be okay if it attacks him. The only worry is that if I don't get Ivy back over here to intercept this, this is going to be a bad thing for us. Okay. So let's try this. How much damage does Ivy do to this? I think I only need to hit it once. Yeah, one time it does... Yeah, as long as we hit one time out of the 4 attacks we've used with the staff, we're safe. There we go. Now if only you'd hit once in the last combat, it would be one less wolf I have to worry about. Yeah, I think I'm going to have this fabrication just block for Nil over here. And we're just making sure this dies. Cedal is going to get denser.
Unforgivable.
Because Camilla means that he can just sneak in there. And then sneak back out.
Thank you.
Yeah, he should be okay getting targeted by the wolf. The wolf does not double him, does 9 damage, and you can't reach him from there. You are going to restore Nell right now.
I am stronger now.
You're going to move over and body block for him. And since you're flying and have Soren fully engaged, we can just do this. This could end really, really badly if I'm not careful. I think what I do is have her hit the wolf once from here, and that way the wolf shouldn't be able to attack her twice. It should always just die on the counterattack whenever she gets a chance to hit it again. Which is good. Okay, let's see if I figured this out correctly. They're going after Allier. She should be okay. Oh, that dodge is good though. That would have hit really hard.
I'm ready for a rest.
And the body block was successful. Fabrication, I salute you. You did everything I needed you to. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. So it has another life bar now. It's okay, should still only get to attack us once.
Mediocre.
And we are going to need to kill that this next turn.
I could use some
Okay.
tea after that.
Good. And you're going after Allier too, but that's okay, she has just enough health. Wow, that was a little close for comfort.
I am ready
A
for
little
a
bit
rest.
close. Thank you, Allier, for toughing it out. Whew. Okay. We made it. The only trick now is going to be making sure I take this spirit before we move on. Yep. Nell, you can take that out with help. Ivy, you're still doing pretty well here.
Devoted to you.
I think if I Cataclysm this and then hit it again, it should be fine. You're using Fire Breath right now, which hits harder than the dagger. The dagger hits for 8, so he's not someone I'm too worried about for her. Go ahead and Cataclysm that wolf.
Are you ready to die?
This is a spicy first chapter, I don't lie. Things get very complicated very quickly. Yep, and right there. Nell, you go hit the wolf once. And then we'll let Allier finish it off.
I'll never yield.
I might... I'm looking at this and thinking, maybe I should be a little more careful with this. Oh, that's right, I could just contract for Nell and let her finish it off, which honestly is the better idea right now. Go ahead, take it down, that's 100%. No random dodges, please and thank you. Cedal, you go ahead and dance for Ivy. Ivy is going to kill that wolf. For good. It's going to die this time. Go away. Wait, why does fire have a higher hit chance? Oh, whatever. Just go away, you silly wolf.
It's a
Good.
terrible state of affairs.
Alright. We should be okay here. I'm going to have you grab a mend if we've got one in here. We do not. I should have gotten one in the convoy. Well, go ahead and restore anyway. We've got plenty of these in the bank, and I am going to use them. Oh, that does have a crit chance. Thankfully used the weapon that meant Ivy attacked first, broke that first health bar, and he doesn't have a chance to crit. What's the objective? Oh, the objective is just kill him. Gotcha. So how hard is that hitting exactly? Because I don't like that crit chance. 14. Oof. Yeah, I don't like that crit chance at all. I wonder if Nell could handle that better. What's her luck? She has 14 luck? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Nell's going to be better for tanking that then. Which means Ivy can just move over this way and start taking these apart. Ooh, hold on. That Elwind should hit for plus 14, so 35. She can take it. Okay, so Ivy, you're going to take care of killing this wolf. Allier's just going to heal everybody afterwards. And Nell is going to start working on the health bar of this boss.
Here until the end.
Oh, no, that's Nell. Never mind. I was thinking, hold on. I was pretty sure Nell would be fine. Yeah, she is fine. And we can even engage Ike again. And just go in on this. Let's go ahead and just wind up Great Ether. I do want Allier to end up hitting this at some point, because I'm pretty sure they're going to chat. Alright. Dance for Ivy. She's going to kill another wolf. Ivy just being an absolute MVP here. It's wonderful.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Good.
I can fight.
Yep, go ahead and just fortify everybody up. I wonder if that hits... Okay, so it doesn't hit Allier, then. Unfortunate. 21. Oh, that only does 10. If he goes after you, I'm okay with that. Yep, and Nil, you just wait right there. Be safe. Ooh, that also has a crit chance. I tend to forget just how low of a luck stat Ivy has baseline, since I've usually had her refined with an effect that cuts down on crit chance, or... Well, in the later stages of the game, she just doesn't get crit as much because she has a luck cap that she hits eventually.
Don't stand in my way.
Alright, go get him, Nell. Yeah, and Allier, you're just going to move up this way. Get danced.
Thank you.
And we are going to get you to hit this. Pretty sure you should be able to handle this. No, maybe not. Wow. This guy is very fast. I mean, yes, it's Vigato. Vigato is very speedy, but also why? Ivy, you're doing too much damage. I could take the swing, but that would be dangerous. So, Allier, you're just going to wait, stay put. And we will work this out. We're still going after... Oh, come on, why are you going after Mel? She's going to kill you. I wanted to see what you said to Allier.
Fun.
Fine, no dialogue for us.
You won. This time.
I guess because it was a guaranteed hit. Yeah, Ivy, you deserve that MVP. You did a lot there. Do need to find a good pair for Allier. Maybe Edelgard, actually.
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
It's
At least
Vigato.
we got back the bracelet they were carrying.
It's Vigato. We know this.
That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world?
Problem.
That's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Time to start leaning into the other side of the family.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Definitely.
Well,
Okay, so we've got
impossible.
red emblems.
Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon
Unfamiliar.
of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
So they
It
can
sounds
put
like our
emblems
only
to
option right
sleep,
now.
but
Please, go
they
ahead.
can't wake them back up.
Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
Even when she's feeling terrible.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night-night.
Probably one of the few times Tiki won't complain about going
Now,
to sleep.
so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken, but she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our
And it's not
siblings, in
Sombron
other
because
words.
he's very dead.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
Probably.
How awful.
We've gotten a bit of
I managed
a
to
look at
survive
that.
only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nil.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
I almost feel like it's cheating to use the ones that we're bringing from the main game at this point.
Yes.
But
I'll help.
I don't know if it would be
Splendid!
really
It
doable.
is such a comfort to have you
without
on our
them.
side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what
It
I saw in that
probably
battle,
is.
I to agree. But I
You
will
just have to
remain
actually
unsettled
plan
by the
this out and
necessity
know
of
what's
fighting
coming.
alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel. Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
I'm sure we'll
You
get
could at
along
least
just
try to get
fine.
along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You are welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot of upsetting
It
stuff
looks
in
to be
this
a monument
world.
of some kind.
This is the resting place of the divine dragon.
Oh, yeah,
Your
that might be a
grave.
little bit awkward.
I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do.
Definitely
I
an
can see why Nell
experience.
is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Long
Why can't I
ago.
turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nell. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my
That's
side.
the jewel
We
that's
are
in his
two
outfit.
halves of a whole, Nell. This power is ours to share.
Our power.
So she does have a very considerate side to her. She's just not quite trusting someone that she thought was long dead, which is understandable. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. Chapter 2. Wait, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. This map is inverted, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so in the normal version of the world, Pyrenees in the southwest corner, and here it's flipped. So east is west, west is east. Everything is different. Lovely. It's like playing on Master Mode in Ocarina of Time. It's going to throw me off a lot. No, we're just going to... Well, actually, what can we buy? Oh, okay, never mind. It's... Okay, so... all of this part is still our usual stuff. It's only when we get into the chapters that it restricts us to the things that we have available here. That's fair.
On a
Cuts down...
battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end? Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
It does do a lot to just cut down on preparation time in between chapters, which
Here we are,
honestly I
Divine
kind of
One.
appreciate.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us.
I feel like Alier probably commented at some point on the way over, something like, wait, are we sailing in the right direction if we're going to Firene?
We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General.
Hector,
And time
then.
is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Pyrenees can be.
Ill-tempered?
The people I know from Firene are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nils said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firenze. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Oh? Who is it?
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello, hello.
Celestia. We were just
Oh.
talking about you.
Ellie, you're about to have a bit of a shock,
I've been
isn't
eagerly
she?
awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you?
Ellie, her thinking, wait a minute.
How is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
About that.
Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious! How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner.
Sorry about that, Zephyr.
This is not the old friend you and I
Celestia.
knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This Divine Dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firenze.
I see. Of
Not
course.
quite what she was hoping
What was I
for.
thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown.
Yeah,
I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family.
this is a very different personality for her, but yeah, in the main reality, I guess, she's the one who invented the time crystal that we use the entire game
It's
long.
an honor to make your acquaintance.
Small renown.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny! That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Well...
About that.
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
You know, technically, this is a perfectly true
Welcome to Firenze
statement.
Castle, Celestia. He was stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firenze is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer
Celine
stand
is
by
out
and
for
simply
blood.
watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firenze's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Altered?
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the
That
bracelet of the brash
sounds
general.
like problems.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Ellie over here like, I only know them as friends. I don't know how things are going to go when they're actively
Still,
trying to
Alfred?
kill me.
Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources. Now!
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
So Brodia is still
Which
a
is
military
precisely
nation
why
in
I
this
assembled
world.
an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds
Oh
look,
yeah,
we could
no, I
still
figured.
lose
It's fine.
everyone.
It's okay.
Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals.
Ooh.
That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us
So
forever.
that sounds like Chloe and shoot, what's his name? The knight. Those two are probably dead, and so are Boucheron and Etier.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine.
Oh,
I will
ouch,
handle it
Saline.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that.
She is
As for the
throwing so
Brodians,
much shade
if they
right
must
now.
suffer in order for our people to live, so be it.
Oh
After
my.
all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait.
Well, Saline knows how to
Please.
bully her
goes
sister,
there?
her brother, rather.
King Alfred, Princess Saline, it has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True.
Hearing Alfred say things
Simply
like
return
this
the
is just
bracelet of the brash
weird.
general to us, and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us divine counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing
Saline
to do
is
with
just
that.
throwing shade
How many
so
times
much
must
in
we
this
tell you
world.
that we
Wow.
are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Virenez any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Virenez is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia.
Saline,
The
like, that's all the
bracelet's power
excuse
is
I need.
indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
Nell over here,
If
though,
it's
is
a
just
battle you
not
want,
taking no for
we
an
will be
answer.
only too happy to oblige.
Where is Alia in all of this?
Please stop.
Okay.
I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted.
Saline
The
taking a bit of a
Fell Dragons used
logical
their vile magic to make this
approach
twisted
to this.
puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you Fellspawn did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully.
I guess not.
Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See
I do
to
find
that
it,
Sombron's children are finally put down.
I do find it very interesting that neither Nell or Nil denies this accusation, which they definitely had a chance to do and just chip in to say, no, we definitely did not do that. Interesting that they're not denying it.
We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now, as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your
Saline
spirit
is
trapped in there,
bloodthirsty
Divine One,
here.
I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Hellier is not having a good day. Alright. So let's see what these Knights of Firene are plotting for us. It does sound like we're going to fight both Alfred and Saline, so yeah, we are. Alright. We do get to use more units this time, which should open up our options. Good. Okay. Ah, Alfred is the one who has Hector. Bitter and belligerent. Yikes. Okay. Huh. Looks like they're both going to move too, and he's a cavalry with Hector. Oh, that's going to be very interesting. Saline has Elthunder and the Levin Sword. Cold and cunning, and ruthless to a fault. A lot of tonics there, okay. Oh, treasure chests. Don't mind if I do. If we're here anyway and fighting, we may as well plunder the castle along the way. Surely they can't think worse of us than they already do. Alright. Well, let me adjust some units. Oh, we are leveling up in between chapters. Excellent. That is a good thing. Looks like we haven't reached promotion status yet. Okay. I am probably going to be bringing... I want to bring Saline and Alfred along on this. I'm not sure if I want to bring Saline and Alfred or if I want to bring the retainers. Huh. Chloe could be an interesting one, especially into Saline. She'd probably do alright there. She has decent res. And Boucheron for Alfred, maybe. Or we just bring the two of them. Yunaka is also going to be very good to have. Let's go with Chloe and Alfred. I know they at least have some skills we can use that should be helpful. at least more helpful than other options. Outside of Inaka, Fugato. I really wish I'd used Fugato in that last chapter. Partly because I'm positive that's who that was, is Fugato. Let's see, where is Saline? There she is. Oh, that's actually... Huh. Hold on. Let me pick her for a moment. I want to see... She has the same equipment as the version of her that we're fighting here. I want to see what else is the same. If anything, the boss version probably has better stats. Probably. So Saline has 29 with up to 25 attack. And this version has a lot more health and attack and speed, and it's just basically better in every way. Huh. Okay. I think I might do this anyway. Bring their less violent alter egos to the table and see what they have to say to each other. Oh, interesting. Am I not allowed to... Oh, this is inventory. Emblem rings, right. Zephyr. Friendly boost. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a really, really neat ability. Huh. Okay. So it's basically like getting a free heal to nearby allies every time you have her finish off an enemy, which, if you line things up correctly, can be really, really big. Swords and magic, huh? I wonder if she'd be good with Crom. I definitely want Corin. Corin is not an option anymore. She's going to be very, very helpful. Mill, you're going to keep Micaiah, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and give Corin to you, Celestia.
Corin!
Yeah, you're keeping Micaiah because you're pretty much useless in combat, so you need an option that lets you support properly. And the options there are either Micaiah or Byleth. Might give him Byleth. I'll think about that. Nell, you did pretty well with Ike. We'll keep that. Probably going to switch Alier out for Edelgard here.
Edelgard!
Soren, you stay put. Camilla, you stay put. So Alfred and Saline. I think I'm going to give you Sigurd.
Sigurd! We go together!
And Saline, you can get... I guess we could go with Celica. That would be an interesting flavor for this. Yeah, I think I will. It's probably her highest level ring. I didn't end up using Saline very much in the playthrough, did I? I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, she doesn't have too many good options here. Everybody else is just going to deposit all of their stuff. I imagine this is probably something I'm going to have to do every time. But that's okay, because it just means that I can hand out staves and tomes and swords to all of our guest units, who sadly we don't get to tweak inventories of before the fight. I'm surprised it didn't keep the changes I made to the inventories from last chapter either, so I am just going to need to adjust these every time. Well, that's okay. Grab yourself this and an armor slayer. You're going to grab a thunder and restore. Cedal, I'm going to have you grab that. Honestly, I think I'm going to grab the Levin Sword because I want to give this to Celestia. I think she'll be a better user of it than Saline, since Saline can just grab other magic and work with that instead. Alfred can't use swords because he's not promoted. Grab that Great Lance. Yeah, Cedal, you're going to also grab Wind. Since, yeah, okay. That should be fine. And he's just going to be taking charge of giving those to Celestia. Oh, hold on. Nil, I need to get you a different axe, probably a ranged one, and I need to get you a spear. Oh, huh. I take it back. They're on the opposite side from Allier, so Celestia is going to be able to get those from the convoy. And Cedal, you're going to be in charge of getting the spear and tomahawk to these two. Okay. Let's swap you with Alfred, and Cedal, you stay down here to donate these to Nil and Nil. Alright. Let's get some flavor onto this clear. A maid soldier. I didn't see that. Oh, we are seeing the enchanters show up, aren't we? I did see that it mentioned that we unlock this, and I think the Cannoneer class, after clearing the xenologue, so it'll be interesting to see these in action again. I don't know exactly how they work, so there's a good chance this first round catches me off guard and surprises me. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright, let's get this started.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
Brutal Alfred is a definite change of pace.
Where to? Ready and able.
So Ivy can just do this and then canter out of the way. So that is... Hold on. If we engage Soren, can she just flatten this? Kinda. She does a lot of damage here. I think this might be worth it. That does 27 to this guy and the other guy next to him. And if we have Allier go in here, she can just Flame Gambit here too, with Fail Not. And that takes basically everything out in that front line. Let's go.
Are we done here?
I do want her staying out of range of the rest of this. Alright, Flame Gambit it up. Let's go.
It won't falter. Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, that didn't actually get them. Interesting. Also, they can't move, which is very funny. Go ahead and just park right here, Alier. That lets Celestia move in. Grab some stuff out of the convoy. Nope, not trade. Yep. Grab an Elwind. Not the fire because she's getting 11 sword instead. Alright. Oh, okay, she's tearing these armors apart. Good. And she should be out of range of that archer. Let me double check that because, yeah, okay, good. Out of range of the archer. That's important.
We fight for peace.
This Alfred, we fight for peace. Other Alfred, I am going to murder you. I hope you don't suffer before you die.
Shall we dance?
You have my attention.
Right, now we're going to go ahead and just set up Great Ether right at the beginning. With that said, the question is, where do we plant her to do it? And I think the answer is, go ahead and grab this. We're going to dance her forward and let her get in there to use it.
My gratitude.
He does. Bergs. That is one of his just selection quotes in the main game. Alright, so how hard are they hitting you right now? Oh, they're not. Okay, good. And I think there's one backup, so we want to be careful with that one. But I don't know how hard that would hit over time. I think she actually just has enough health to tank it, probably. So go ahead and set up a Great Ether Mel.
Yes?
Oh, shoot. That's okay. We'll set Mill up close by, but not too close. Oh, he doesn't have any staves. Shoot. Okay, I'm going to have to be very careful on this side of the map for the first couple of turns.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
That's fair, Bergs. Honestly, it's a long game, especially if you're just trying to go through all of it and do everything. There's a lot in the game. Oh, one of them ran past her. Unfortunate. It's okay, though. Should still be a pretty solid ether down there.
Run while you can.
Oh. Oh, it's a real... Oh, I'm very annoyed that this one wasn't also in range because he'd just be dead, and we wouldn't have to worry about him. Thankfully, Saline can handle that, which is good. It is, isn't it? Which means we're probably also getting different versions of the other 3 themes as well. They did a lot for this. I'm glad you pointed that out, Bergs, because they really did put a lot of effort into this. It's great to see. No, I think I'm just going to have you run up there and get those staves. Yeah, Nell, you're fine. The trick is whether or not Saline can kill this guy and this guy with an echo. So she does 26, right? And she's hitting for 60% damage. So she hits for 28, basically. Now 28 times 2, that's 20 damage, so she'd hit for 10 times 2, assuming she doubles. Which she does not. Oh, huh. Okay, unfortunate. Can she do it with... no. Okay, so she's only doing 10 damage. So she can't kill that guy, she definitely won't kill this one, who's even faster. I guess leaving this one up isn't the worst. She has enough defense to take a hit, so as long as we kill 1, 2, we should be fine. Go ahead and just tap that one. Go ahead and dance.
Thank you.
And I think I just... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... oh. He might actually be able to reach... anyway, huh. I guess we'll see. Down you go. Yep. Oh, okay, so he's in range of Saline, but not in range of Cedal. Perfect. Yep, Nil, you head on up here, and I'm going to have to try and get Aliard down this way to let you access the convoy. I forgot to give him staves. Seems like a reasonable suspicion, especially after Celestia. Zephyia was a very different character in the main game. So Alier can probably just go in here and Raging Storm. 61% is not as accurate as I'd like it to be. Oh, Chain Guard, of course. 47% is even worse. Yikes. I think it's worth taking that shot. It's about a 50-50, and I do get the extra action anyway, so let's go for it. Missed. Fine. Let's see. Ooh, Great Lens actually just takes you out in one hit, if it hits. What I could do is just override, and I think that's probably better. Steel Great Lens here actually takes both of them out. Oh. You're
One
good.
strike will decide it all.
Okay. Ivy, you're going to be the one who goes in and takes this out. And then I'm going to have her move forward to start baiting some of this out with Kenter, if we can. Let me see. 2, 3, 4. That is in range of 2 of them. Perfect.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's in range of 2 without getting her in too deep against things that might start being problematic. Honestly, I think we go with this. It'll be a decent top-up, just in case she needs it next turn. And Alier, I'm going to have you head back here and meet up with Nil next turn. Alright, Saline takes a hit, but is okay. Also finishes off the soldier, which is better than if it just went after Nil, I think. Ooh. Keep forgetting that things have crit chances against Ivy. I need to give her full doubt, and that helps solve a lot of those problems. Crit chances are low, but I don't like it that they exist. Because if they exist, there's the chance for a catastrophic failure.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Oh, Thief is making a beeline I don't like it. That Thief is making a beeline for this treasure, and I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that at all. I think I can get him. Oh, Alfred might be able to get him on his own. Let's see. Great Lance does it. Brave Lance does not. Wait, why doesn't Brave Lance hit twice? Wait, why isn't the Brave Lance hitting twice? Oh, it is. It's 18 is the first hit because of momentum. That's right. Huh. Okay, so the Great Lance kills this in one hit if it lands, which is not a guarantee. And either way, he can canter over to this treasure chest, which is good because it stops him from opening it this turn. I think that's what we're going to do. Go get him, Alfred. He'll take some hits, but he's okay. Shoot, missed. Okay. It's alright, just stand in front of that treasure. You're out of range of everything else, which is good. Alright, Celestia. Time to put you to work. We did get reinforcements in the back, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Which is going to get a little awkward with everybody split up the way they are right now. But what I might just do is start linking these two groups up and just going through this as one big group. Okay, and grab a physic as well. We'll see. I'm not sure it'll be too necessary, but... yeah, I definitely need to be careful about when we get this provoked, because this thief is going to just open this chest and run. And I don't know what's in these boxes, but I want it.
I shall.
Saline's actually very good to have here. I wonder... I want to see how hard you hit that thief with Warp Ragnarok. I can't quite see, huh? So you do 19 to the soldier here, who has 16 res. So you should do 27 to this guy? That's not quite enough. Ah, unfortunate. We'll probably get more reinforcements in this corner whenever this set starts to move. I'm going to move up carefully. And hopefully they don't start moving right away. Not worried about the mage. I think both of you are very, very much fine with that mage. You don't care. It's this guy that would be the problem. So let's solve that problem and make sure it's not one. 16 or 22 with 11 sword. Yeah, let's go with that. Hold on, does she get... yeah, okay, good. I was going to say, I forgot whether or not this was an unlocked skill, because she only has level 1 with any of these. Makes things a little bit tricky. Yep, Ivy, you can just move on in. And you'll help deal with this thief next turn. I want to make sure it dies. Oh. I mean, you're not doing enough damage to actually... You know, I take it back. That break is annoying. Thankfully, this guy went after Celestia, so that part's okay. Oh, you're attacking. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of reinforcements. Oh, that's a lot of reinforcements. Okay. Yeah, we need to back up very quickly. Very quickly. Yikes. I'm pretty sure if we try going in here, this ends terribly. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Those mages hurt. And there are more of them backing up, so... Let's just hide and seek for a moment. It doesn't look like this corner is going to start moving yet, which, honestly, I'm grateful for. Makes me want to get Cedal over here if I can. Oh, oops, hold on. Not Time Crystal. I don't think we're at the point where I'll need to worry about Time Crystals just yet. I hope. But I am going to go ahead with this. Nell, you're just going to sort of chill over here for a few turns. You two sailing. And hopefully nothing bad happens. We can have you attack with the Spell Thunder, 67%, but if it lands, it's a safe hit, which is good. Excellent. Very good. Okay. And that lets Ivy do a similar thing. Let's take the highest hit chance we can. Perfect. Rexcalibur, go get him.
It's a
And
terrible
then she's
state
going
of
to start
affairs.
backing up to bail out Alier and Nil, rather. Nil and Nil.
Is
Their
it my
names are
turn?
very similar. Okay, so you hit for 6 at worst. Go ahead and open that box, Alfred. What is inside? Oh, handy. I wonder if I get to keep that. Going after Ivy again, fair. She can't actually hit back, so it's understandable. Even if it's annoying. Yeah, we still need to run, though. Let's take this out on the way out. Okay, so it looks like it's 2 waves of reinforcements. Hopefully there aren't any more. We'll find out quickly enough, I'm sure. Yeah, Alfred, you go ahead and finish this off. Yeah, Turfing's fine. 91%.
I will protect you.
And then we can get you healed. Let me see. Ooh, you have a slightly longer range. Interesting. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't help too much, since if he hits, she can't counterattack him anyway. To be honest, I might just want to have her go pick this up and get Soren back online. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Alier, you stay here and just bait this guy out. I think... What weapon is going to do the best here? Does 12. Oh, so this does the best. Gotcha. That helps her to start recharging Claude, at least. Yep, and you're going to go ahead and physic for Alfred.
What a pick-me-up!
Yep, and Seedle is going to get over there to start dancing because we are about to need it.
Hey, thanks! I'm happy to help.
Not going to get him that far in. He's about to lose Sigurd here. I think I might want to put him over here. If I put him over here, he has access to that other bit of emblem energy. Which is good. I think ideally what I do is have Ivy use Soren to Cataclysm right in the middle of this. And maybe we can just wipe them all out really quickly. At the very least, it'll help take that out and soften everything up. I'm going to play it safe. Alfred, you just stay right here for now. Yep, and you two are going to continue waiting. Go ahead and use that vulnerary, though. Okay. Oh, they're getting reinforcements down there. All of a sudden, this is not as safe a place as I would like. I think it'll be okay. Mel should honestly be fine handling these three. They're all physical, and she's got Ike. She should be just fine.
Power blooms in me.
Especially with Saline backing her up. She does have Recover available by engaging Celica if we need it, so should be fine. This side of things is less clear. But, oh wow. Okay, Celestia, you're horrifying. You're very, very good over here. She can just kill anything. Which I'm okay with. What I'll probably do is have her pick off one of these mages, dance her with Cedal, and then have her use Corrin to stop any of this from moving. She does not heal herself with this. Good to know.
I'll make it count.
Probably better if I just have her go all the way out here and use Levin's sword. Getting attacked back by both of them is not going to be a problem for her. So if we just kill the mages in this turn... Oh! Should still be okay. Okay. Especially with that dodge. I was not expecting her to miss. Thankfully none of them can move anymore, and she can counterattack these two, so we should be fine. Unless you do some nonsense to this, which might happen. And I would be very grouchy over this. That isn't 83%. We're missing a lot with high hit chances, and I don't like it. This is 93, so... And you don't take the hit first. Look at him, Alfred.
Serves you right.
Okay. Good. So far, I'm doing alright. That does 0 damage. Wow. That is a really terrible axe, isn't it? He's not good at fighting, which is fair, but a little unfortunate. Well, we do have Flame Gambit, may as well use it, and hopefully keep you from running anywhere I don't want you to go. Yep, and we should be able to just wait right here. That lets us get Nil out of here. He can just continue healing people with that Physic, or Restore. Yep, get that poison cleared off.
Thanks.
And Ivy, you're heading over here. and just waiting. Yeah, okay, going after Alier. It's fine.
I won't forget you.
And Celestia should be able to handle those two mages. Probably. Yep. Okay. Thankfully they're attacking before that Enchanter does nonsense that I'm not sure what it can do, but I don't want it to happen.
Guess I did it right.
Hey there, Zen. Welcome back. And yeah, I know there were a few days of a break in between this and the last stream, but I did mention the schedule at the end. And basically for this week I'm planning to be streaming, well, tonight, obviously, and then Friday is going to be another Fire Emblem stream, probably, unless we get through the entire DLC tonight, really? Which I'm not expecting. Guess there's a chance, but not expecting it. Friday is currently planned for another Engage stream, though, and then we'll be doing another pair of Zelda streams on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I think you can do that, and then Alier should be able to just finish this off. Yep, with another 12. Perfect. Unless we miss randomly in the middle of all of this, but hit chances are high enough that that shouldn't happen. Okay. Oh, we got reinforcements from this side. Huh. I missed that. It's okay. I think we should be able to handle this. Let's see, how hard are these guys hitting you? 8 for you. You're not getting doubled. This guy hits pretty hard. I think what I do is just bait this one out and don't let the other one attack. Pretty sure that has the best chances of us finishing off the Enchanter before it can do anything we don't want it doing. Over on this side, these archers are pain. But I wonder if Alier can handle this, or Alfred. The spear, he has 7 speed, so gets doubled, but he should be able to tank it, yeah. Let's go ahead and dance Alier. She can plonk next to him and reduce the damage he takes a little further. Oh, she can't quite make it there. Unfortunate. Well, it's okay. We tried. Yep, you are going to top off Celestia. Make sure everybody stays healthy. Yeah, and Ivy, I'm going to have you start floating down this way. Just stay out of range so we can try to... Oh, they didn't get baited. Sad. That's a little unfortunate. But I think we can make this work anyway. So Houses Unite just cleaves through this guy, which helps a lot. Can also dance her afterwards.
How exciting!
Sadly, Celestia's not in range. We could fix that by dancing her. Alfred, how much can you do here? Not much. I do think I want to take this out. Just take out the enchanter so it doesn't do any of the nonsense. And I could also get in a Raging Storm in the middle of this.
That's the golden deer for you.
I think as long as I get rid of that archer, the knight shouldn't be able to do too much on its own. Okay, well, this actually ends up going very well, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and Raging Storm. 72 there, or we could take the higher chance of hitting here and potentially finish him off with Alfred, maybe. Yep, we get an extra action with this, we may as well take it.
I'll manage.
And go ahead with Liberation, just take the 100% guarantee.
This is it!
That's the golden deer for you.
That Great Lance does in fact get it. Perfect. And because we broke him, he can't counterattack before we smash him again.
What a workout!
Alright. Not bad. I don't like that this side is getting swarmed. It does look like we're going to get another set of reinforcements from this top end. This side got another 3. What is this status effect? Ah, weapon weight and strength up. Okay. So attack and speed, mostly. You seem fine, honestly. That doesn't do too much. This guy can also hit, but not too hard. The question is, could we kill this? I think we can. Saline hits for 19. Then you finish him off. And if... well, Saline probably has to attack second. Unless she hits from here. That works. Let's go with this. Hopefully she hits. It's only 73. Nice, good. It's one that we don't have to worry about. Go get him, Nell. I appreciate that she can still use this Dragonstone even when Nil is on the other side of the map. Very helpful. Yep, and Ivy, you're just going to do a little bit of scouting. I'm not actually doing this, but okay. So she does a lot of damage with it, but it's not enough on its own. Good to see. Go ahead and top off Valier.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Slowly but surely. Yeah, that axe hit does hit pretty hard. Only if it hits, though. Oh. She had enough. I'm going to be so disappointed if we don't get to use Fell Dragons at some point in the— or dragons in this style at some point in the main story after this, because it would be a really tragic decision to not let you use that for more of the game. Interesting. Oh, okay, so this is the only effect they can give, because they've got the same tonic for their entire inventory. That is not the worst nonsense they could throw at me. Good. I think I'm just going to move her up a space. If this one attacks her, fine. If he doesn't attack her, that's also fine. Ivy, you can start getting to work on this health bar. Alright. And on this side, we just have to handle this trio again, so should be easy enough, I think. We'll just have Alfred bait them out again.
I've got this.
Allier, you move over, and we'll get you recharged as quickly as we can.
I'll make it count.
Seed'll just work on recharging Camilla. We're not going to do anything with this extra action, just try and get that recharged. Oh, it doesn't. I don't know why I thought it did. It's okay. Yeah, okay, so they both just used their items. Fair enough. Not really going to save them. Nella's impressing me. She's doing really well. Wait, what reinforcements showed up over there? I can't tell. The formations are pretty much the same. I could have sworn something popped up, but I'm not seeing anything too scary, so we should be okay. Yeah, so Celestia, we just need to keep you away from this archer, and that shouldn't be too hard to do. Go ahead and dunk on the armored knight.
Experience has triumphed.
Okay. This is where we're going to need to do a little bit of finagling. Ooh, or Alfred can just one-shot you. This works very nicely.
I'll cut you down! This is what I trained for.
Alfred over here making his alter ego very proud. Yeah, and go ahead and poison gambit this. May as well. Softens him up. While we work on recharging Claude and company. Oh, no, not Chain Guard. Dance. And we will poison Gambit again.
Kind of you.
Oh, we could just Steel Sword it. Perfect, and that takes him out, which gives her another Speed Taker stack. And it's just Generally good stuff.
I won't forget you.
Alright. Well, so far things are going pretty well. Do still need to handle this, but that shouldn't be too hard. Nell can finish this one off. Should be able to. Yeah, and you do 12 damage to her, she does not care. You two don't do anything. You can even help her. Oh, we could just probably take this guy out between Celine and Ivy, and then he doesn't get a chance to do damage at all. Which is a much better way of doing it. Yeah, go ahead. 0 damage means she doesn't care about you. Oh, that's a really cool 0 damage guard effect. I like it. Oh, they are getting reinforcements. They're just in the back of these formations. Okay. So it was an armored knight and a mage. It looks like they got more. Okay, okay. Does mean I'd like to clean out this middle pack sooner than later. So let's go ahead and Cataclysm right here. I think if I do that, we can just move in. 67% is not the best. Alier's not quite able to get in there this turn. Not without a dance, and I could just dance her. It's not too hard. Does heal for 10 afterwards, which is unfortunate. It's such a juicy hit. I think this is fine. We're going to take that shot. Especially since she can just canter right back out of range. Okay. You are going to shield Gambit here. Then get danced. Oop, nope, not Dragonbane, dance.
That helps.
Then we're going to go ahead and engage and start clearing a way forward. Go ahead and Raging Storm. Oh, not good hit chances. Unfortunate. Oh, it's because they're all standing in forests, of course. Well, unfortunate, but still okay, I think. Celestia, I think you're going to just take a shot at this one. If it hits, great. If not, you're out of range and it doesn't matter much. Okay. Unfortunate then. Honestly, that's a really good question, Bergs, although I will point out that the opposite gender allier we saw in the very beginning of this xenologue didn't have the red hair. It was pure blue hair. So... eh? They did probably have this part planned out long before the game went live, though. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yeah. You know what, let's go ahead and... I'm tempted to just not engage, but I think it's better to. He only has a 22% chance to hit her. I think that's fine. This one's 33. And would hit pretty hard if it hits. Huh. But if we land it, that's another speed taker stack and one less enemy to worry about. I think we go for it. If this backfires horribly, then we can rewind, but... Nice. Perfect.
I must stay
Best
focused.
outcome. Okay. So I think what I do here is kill this one and plonk her on that protection tile. It's axe. Yeah, okay, so swords are fine. Lances are not. Would be better not to use those here. Ooh, I could use Fail Not and just tag this guy. Or we could just make her literally immortal here. Huh. I think that's what we do. Ooh, 50-50 both times. I don't like that. I think what we're going to do is just kill this enchanter with Houses Unite. And then back up onto the forest.
Let's see you dodge this! I must stay focused.
When she's on the forest, or rather on the protection tile, she should be dodgy enough that she shouldn't get hit by too much. I'm a little worried about this one. He only has 24% chance to hit her. And on the protection tile, she's got a much better chance of dodging everything else. Actually, nothing else should hit her. And Dimitri is currently protecting her from the first ranged attack anyway, so none of that should matter. Alright, over on this side... Saline, go ahead and just laugh at these silly people trying to hide in the forest.
I will not forget your loss.
And Nell, you move in and finish off the second one. Okay. Yep, and everyone just waits. Let's see how this goes. At 0%, she should be fine. She might not kill anything on the counters here, but it shouldn't matter too much, because this shouldn't do damage. And neither should this. Chain attacks are adding up a little bit, but it's only 3 damage per hit, and should be okay. Very good. And we've successfully distracted the thief from opening the other treasure chest, which is the important part. With that said, we are going to clean house over here, just make sure nothing survives this turn. The word Ragnarok might be a little excessive, but it's okay.
Grant me strength. I want to help you.
Hmm, 70%, huh? That's okay. You can't crit him on the counter, and that is what matters to me right now. Of course we missed. It's alright. All it's doing is recharging Sigurd. Still have 3 attacks. Now, I think I trust you, Alier, to hit this. Let's see what else we can have you hit, though. This is probably better.
Dream well.
Just make sure that doesn't become a major problem. Also means I can move her up here, and denser if needed. Which might be needed, depending. Nice, go get him, Celestia. Ivy, you can take out this silly person. Let me see. Who's coming at us from this side? Mage and an armored knight, so she'll be really good up there. This is X-Fighter and armored knight. Which, honestly, Nell should be fine handling with Ike and Saline backing her up. So, let's do exactly that. Nope. Hit that with, I guess, Rexcalibur. May as well use it while we have it.
Mediocre.
I'm also tempted to dance her here and let her move in to start shooting this one. Just to thin their ranks. I'm worried that if I do, it's going to prompt everybody back here to charge out and fight us. We'll see. Oh, wait, I can't do that anyway. Because Cedal is not charged up with Camilla, and Ivy is... Oh, right, I'm getting Ivy and Celestia mixed up. I'm not used to having more than one flying mage in the group.
Great help.
So, if we move you in here... Oh, you can just kill it if you hit both times. Go for it. If we can start just hit and running in here, that would be really good for us. Landed it. Excellent.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Okay, Nil, you can reunite with your sister down here, and we'll figure things out. Oh, they are all moving. Oh boy. Alright, I may have poked the nest a little bit.
So it begins. Lend me your might, Emblem of Strength.
I poked the nest a little bit, okay. Ah, Saline didn't move yet. Okay, so it's just Alfred and company storming down this way. I can handle that. It's not too bad. Not yet. You go ahead and top her off.
My gratitude.
Sadly, they're all out of range, but not out of range of bolting. Oh, and not out of range of this either. We could just use El Thunder on you. Oh, hold on. What do you have? Why are we taking... oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to deal with that. Ideally, if we can snipe this, just with El Thunder twice this turn, it's worth taking 10 damage on the counters. This is not an effect I want to see. And if I'm reading this correctly, this came from a res tonic, so I do not want to get the defense version of it applied to anybody either. So, go ahead, Ivy. Take that shot, and we will send you in for another. Missed, fair enough. It's okay, honestly, I just want to try to kill that as quickly as I can.
Thank you.
Ooh. So she could actually get in close here. And have a much better chance of doing damage. She shouldn't take too much. Yeah, that's only 4, so she'd be fine. Yeah, 13, 13, and 4, even in the worst case, still is okay. And I'm pretty sure this one is just going to go use another tonic on people afterwards, which is alright with me. Alright. Yeah, I think Nell, Nil, and Saline, you three are going to handle the things that are coming at you from down this way. Everyone else is going up top to handle Alfred. Physic, I do appreciate that. Ooh, yes, Dragon Vein it up here. Oh, it won't reach because it doesn't affect flyer-only tiles. Ah, unfortunate. It's okay. Healing, that's alright. Oh, and we're distracting them. Honestly, okay with that. I didn't actually check, but I think they renamed these as well. This is self-defense instead of self-improver. Fun.
Yes.
Oh, we can't quite reach because of the heal from the healing tile. Can't quite get that. I think this is okay though. What we'll do instead is just pick off these guys, if you can. There we go. Yep, we can pick off some of them, and that's better than nothing. Even better is if we take out this archer. Oh yes, just kill him, one hit. Let's go. Armored Knights I'm a lot less worried about.
Mediocre.
Things like the archers, the enchanters, Alfred himself, of course, are all things I need to be careful with. And then we'll get her danced. Celestia, you should be fine as long as you're using a Levin sword.
You poor thing.
I wonder if we're going to find out more about the mage dragons. We didn't really hear too much about them since Celestia wasn't part of the company in the main game, so it'll be interesting if we find out more about even an alternate reality version of that.
Great help.
Cantor also continues to be the most broken skill in the game, even in the DLC. This would be spooky if she didn't have a 100% chance to finish it off. Go get him.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Alright. So Nell, you go ahead and just start baiting things out. Saline, you wait here. Nell, you hang back a little bit. Very good. I will say, it feels very strange, just thematically, to be invading Firenze with an army of fell dragons, mage dragons, and assorted other ruffians, when we were busy defending it from a similar crew not so long ago. Okay. So here, let's see, what are you... Oh, you didn't use the magic. Perfect. Well, that just means that we should be able to kill you this turn. Thankfully. Getting you out of the way is very useful. Oh, come on, Ivy! Well, I guess we're not killing you this turn. How very annoying. Alright. Celestia, go ahead and tap that once, and we'll let Alier finish it off.
I won't forget you.
The bright side is that we should be at a 100% hit chance for Ivy now, which is appreciated. Wow, he really does have a lot of attack range with that, doesn't he? Hector is going to be a royal pain to deal with. But I think we'll manage. One way or another. Yeah, we have a 100% chance to hit now, so no random 13% messing with us anymore. I've actually been seeing a lot of those. Yep, and just plonk right there. We might end up baiting all of them back out this way again, which would be very funny. Let's let Saline take this and start recharging Celica. Yep, no reason to bait out everything at once. You're already going to be taking the mage and the axe armor. And while you can, you don't need to be taking more than that. Oh, they are. Perfect. Nell, you are being very dodgy for a giant dragon. Perfect. Oh, okay. Alfred did not take the bait. That's okay. We have ways to deal with you. Ways that I'm not sure you'll appreciate, but I don't care, honestly. Does not matter to me. Ivy, you're just going to continue peeling apart the back line.
For Lucia.
I don't think he has any enchanter buffs on him anymore either, which is very useful. Nope. He does have that +2 attack. So how hard do you hit Celestia? Pretty hard, but she survives you. Wow. I'm impressed. And also just going to keep you stuck in place. Ooh, I wonder if Saline says anything to him. Maybe we should bait him further down. I like that idea. Let's take it easy for a moment. I want to see what kind of conversations we can have. Honestly, Ivy might say something to him too, since apparently none of these 4 nations are getting along anymore. And just take another one down.
Nothing left of you.
So he has 6 movement, he gets 2 here, threatens 2 these tiles. Yep, we can just back up. I don't want him chucking a spear at us, ideally. Okay, and on this side, Saline, you can finish one of those off. Don't get hit by the archer, though. Those archers hit hard. No. Oh, you don't quite finish it, huh? So close. Engaging does not change this. She's so close. I think what I might do, though, is just have her use the spear instead. It does mean that she gets to counterattack. And that is worth it. Yeah, go for it. I'm not really worried, because now she has 19 to each defense, and these two just don't do damage to her anymore. Not much, at least. Yep. I don't think I even bother using Physic. She should be fine. Rude. Well, you're not going to stay on that pile for very long.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. Well, I think we have successfully fended off the reinforcements. Which is good.
I will not be deterred.
I didn't think you would be. Go get him now.
My resolve is unchanged.
Alright, time to start poking Alfred. Celestia, lock him down.
Come and test your mettle. But there's no way you can defeat the brash general.
I wouldn't say no way, Alfred. Hector, in this game at least, has a very noticeable weakness to magic. And you're not much better. And that is health bar number 1.
Wait. Aren't you... me? What's going on? Is this some twisted illusion of the Fell Dragon? Looks like the Alfred in this world isn't so buff either.
Meanwhile, our Alfred only has one thing on his mind.
No matter which world I'm in. What in the world is this trickery? If you're an illusion, I command you to vanish! Wow, she's got more vigor than I thought. I'm looking forward to fighting against myself.
Our Alfred is just like, yes, this is wonderful. What a great opportunity. Wait, why isn't he stuck in place? Oh, suddenly things just got a lot spookier. Why is he not stuck in place? I don't like this. Huh. Okay. Hold on, this might be a lot spookier than I thought it would be. Alir, you're not doing any damage to him. That's a problem. I can, however, get a little bit of damage in. I wonder if you can finish him off, Ivy. Nope, not really. You do not double him. You do 16 to 19 damage. I do still have a dance. I could get Saline up there, I would like to. How hard do you hit? 26. Which is 13-ish. So if she does 13, you do 19, that's 32. And Alir does... Currently his defense is higher. So if we keep switching, Alir can do another 4 damage to him. So she would hit for 5 times 2. So that's 10 damage, 29 damage. And this should be... oh, this is +2, that's right. So that would be 28. Which is 15. I don't think that's enough. Oh, how annoying. Huh, okay. The bright side is you can only hit our Alfred once, and our Alfred does have enough defense to take that hit, which is good. So we are going to go with this. Should be fine. I can use Alir to block off a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we should be okay. Let's have Saline fight her brother. Her very aggressive alternate brother.
What a joyous feeling.
Saline? Why are you fighting with the enemy? No. My eyes must be deceiving me.
So not as much of a conversation. Fair enough. Oh, and she missed? 88%. What is with all of these hit chances just not hitting? It's very annoying. Oh, did it not? It didn't switch because she missed, of course. Wow. It's okay. We should be fine. Nothing for Ivy then. Okay, so we won't get conversations for any of the people who aren't in that region, I think, is what this is. Oh, oh, no, we just have to plant you right here and it'll be fine. Killing Edge it up. Oh, that's doing 10 damage. Wow. Well, if you crit him, he goes down pretty quickly.
Divine One. Seeing you in such a pitiful state breaks my heart. It's such a shame.
Alfred, please. Listen to me. I don't want to make things harder for you, but...
I bet you were told to say that. My old friend.
Alfred is pretty convinced that this is all just some sort of twisted joke.
I'll erase you so utterly. Not even your corpse will remain. No one will ever coerce you again.
No crit. Okay. Ah, if Saline had actually hit him, that would be the end of it. Should still be okay, though.
What a joyous feeling.
Everyone on that front line has enough defense and speed to not die. In theory. Oh, he's going after... That's right, I did forget Wolf Bale has effective damage. Thankfully, it is not quite enough to finish the job. I wonder, out of curiosity... I'm just going to have Mill toss an axe just to see. No, okay, so the twins won't have any conversations. Fair enough. Alright then. So, just a matter of finishing the job.
For peace.
Saline, take a shot. You still need to recharge Celica. I'm going to let Alier do this just because she'll probably have a little bit of restraint. I don't want to kill him.
I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Huh. Alright, well that is very reasonable of you. Not quite as bloodthirsty as your sister, I think. Okay, so we still have 2 more enemies on this side, and then we're going to loop around and have to deal with all of this. What I think we're going to do is something pretty similar to the other side, and just have Ivy start being an absolute nuisance to get Saline moving. Nell, you head up here. We're going to get you healed.
It's all training.
Along with Alfred. They both need it. As for you, Celestia, you should be able to bait and kill the knight. You've got Levin Sword equipped, good. And that means she should be topped up at the start of next turn. Or not. Wait, really? Huh. Okay. Oh, it might just be when you wait on the tile. It's been a long time since I've used that, hasn't it? Wow. How hard does this hit you? Not hard enough to matter. You can just fall back and bait, and we'll move down to the other side. I'm not going to worry too much about these yellow ones. I don't think that they give us anything that'll carry over. So, we're just going to head everybody down there to deal with Saline. Yeah, it's not healing her. Weird.
I'm back in action!
Alright, Ivy. Time to start being an absolute nuisance. In the best of ways. I mean this very lovingly.
Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
Yeah, Saline is just taking the gloves off. She is very bloodthirsty in this world. Alfred is a little bit more tempered in that aggression. Saline is not. I'm going to use this Dragon Vein Proceedle. Get that flying dancing available for the last stretch of the map. Don't think you can finish this one off, sadly. Comes close, but not quite there. Is going to heal for 10. Even if I get in close, I don't think you'd be able to. Oh no, you could, but then oh, okay, so that's the trick. If you get in close, you won't be able to get back out of range. And you'd get hit by Saline and the Armored Knight, which might still be okay. You only hit for 30, so that's fine. Saline is another matter. 33, but it's only hitting magic. Hits twice. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. Take out that enchanter and make sure that is not a problem. And if she uses the thunder to avoid getting counterattacked, then Ivy only gets it once.
Mediocre.
She should be okay. I hope. You hit for 18. The Elf Thunder would hit for 11. Yeah, so that is enough to not die. As long as she doesn't get crit. If this plays out poorly, I'm going to obviously rewind. Hoping to avoid that, though. Alright.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools.
Oh, they didn't... Interesting. Okay, well... Really? Now, whatever. It's fine. Alright, nice work, Ivy.
It's a terrible state
Dodging
of affairs.
crits is a good thing. Taking out some pretty key components of their remaining army is also very useful. And from here, well, she's just going to continue doing that. Just take that one down, we can counter back, and then finish off another one.
Mediocre.
bad is that thunder? Does have a 3% crit. Let's try to play this safe. Oh wait, we don't have anywhere to run. I'm silly.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
If that 3% lands. Oh, that would be very unfortunate. Alright, everybody start moving on down.
Thank you.
Wherever you need me.
Okay, this guy just needs to die. I don't care anymore, he needs to though. Goodbye.
Give me a task.
Alright. Oh, so they did go. Okay. Well, I mean, Saline could attack, so that was pretty much guaranteed. Thankfully, no crit. Alright. You go ahead and heal Celestia.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Let's see, you have 5 dodge, you have 18, so we could actually just let you handle your alter ego for a turn.
What good fortune!
And see what she has to say when she's confronted with a slightly less bloodthirsty version of herself. Oh, I should have used... Okay, we'll... hold on. We'll do this, because this is just the correct decision. Is instead of waiting, we're going to use that Reflect Staff. Yep, Alier's up here. We should be able to get her in to use Claude, or Fail Not at least, to shoot an arrow back next turn. Let's just make sure she's not standing in a forest. There we go. Alright.
Invading Brodia? I've never had a more stupid idea. Open your eyes, Saline. What do you mean? Are you... me? Is this more Fell Dragon trickery?
I've never had a
Please
more
mean nothing.
stupid idea.
For the happiness of my people, evaporate with the dew. All that will evaporate are your ambitions. You should think hard about what you are doing. You cannot buy peace with warfare.
Yeah, with that said, her Elf Thunder is hitting a lot harder than yours, Saline. Okay, Seed will go ahead and dance.
Thank you. Don't fear
You back
for
up.
me.
And we're just going to shoot Fail Not. Should have a pretty easy time knocking out that first
I
health
will
bar.
show no mercy to the corrupted. Not even you. Though, I've wanted to fight you all along.
Oh wow,
Why would
okay.
you want to fight me?
Were we allies, it would be unthinkable to wonder who would win in a fight to the death. But now I can satisfy my curiosity.
Oh wow.
I'm so happy? A flower like you will fall so beautifully.
Yeah, this saline is very bloodthirsty.
I must stay focused.
So I still want to get Alfred to poke at her, which shouldn't be too hard. Technically, I could get him in range of her, but that's probably a bad idea. So we'll just wait, plant him... Oh, I wonder... Oh, with Sigurd you can get all the way in there, can't you? You never double, though. Oh, I wonder. I probably could have ended it this turn if I'd planned this out a little better. But maybe we still can.
Where to?
Those crits could be spooky, but probably shouldn't be. Honestly, there's a lot to break down in this game. I think if you wanted to make a video that just sort of lays out all of the various connections, relationships, and basics of characters in a game, especially in one like this where there are so many characters to keep track of, it's probably pretty useful. So you don't double with anything, but you do 20 damage here. As long as you don't get crit back, we're fine. Okay, very good. And now, Alfred, I trust you to hold back when it comes to your sister. Yep, Turfing has the best chance to hit, so go get him.
They made a corrupted that looks like Alfred? How vile!
Oh.
I can't have lost.
Sorry, Saline.
No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
Well, yeah, Ivy taking MVP again. Fair enough. She's doing a lot of work. I really do need to give her holdout, though. It would do a lot for her, just to keep her alive. So I'm thinking there are probably 6 chapters in this total.
The bracelet of the brash
Maybe
general.
7.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Pyrenees. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again.
Pretty sure they are,
Give him
Sign.
a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
I wonder if there's an extra bit of dialogue if you bring the emblem
the general to
involved
bed, I
in
see.
on your side.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Well, we tried.
Alfred.
We did try to
But
do
still,
the diplomacy
I'm
thing.
glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted. We were all devastated to lose our beloved divine dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great
This is
comfort
going to
having you
seem
two on
very
our
much
side.
like an invasion
Alas,
to
we
whichever
cannot.
country
Huh?
we
Why
go
not?
to
It is
next.
out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever
jeez,
authority
okay.
you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Pyrenees to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg?
But why? More
I need
help
to
is
make
always a
up
good
somehow
thing.
for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Pyrenee would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If
It's
that
a
is your
reasonable
wish,
argument,
we
but
will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Pyrenee?
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll
I
head
get the
back
feeling
inside
Nell
and
and
leave
Nil
the
aren't
bracelet with you.
necessarily telling us the whole
Sorry to give it
story
up,
yet.
but at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
Alfred, I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nell explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest, I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Pyrenee without resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Well, seems like we've settled things over here
Was
for
Alfred
now.
all right? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nil's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They don't really get along just
They've
yet.
been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
My apologies.
No gossiping.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that fell dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all fell dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
The way she says that
Sorry,
implies...
Did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
So the way Nell said that...
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more. I see them talking about killing one another.
Yeah, so this is basically confirming what I was suspecting here, is that, it sounds like the twins tend to have a falling out, and one ends up killing the other off. And, yeah, therefore, not many twins survive as pairs.
They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who were much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
And especially when, you know, you look at it and think, okay, this is also in an environment where Sombron is the head of household. It's not the best influence for any of the younger fell dragons running around. Oh, we don't actually just get to the castle right away here. This might be a lot longer than 6 or 7 chapters. I guess we'll see. I think we have time for one more tonight, so let's go.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
Oh, these pre-chapter narrations are from each of the hounds, aren't they? The last one was
We've
Zephia.
walked quite a long way now. Is everyone
This one is
feeling
Chris.
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross
Pacifist
the border.
Brodia.
And their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
At each other's throats, still.
Quiet, you two. Someone's here. We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are!
Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
Gregory? Yeah, hi, Gris.
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
Ah, winds,
I'm
not
not
hounds.
familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members, Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
Quick on the uptake.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems...
Scary,
I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nil. I like you too.
And Nell in the middle, like,
the Four Winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
Betrayal.
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group.
So that
I'll
part is the
admit it,
same.
The name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
So non-delinquent Gris.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Uh-oh.
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting.
You probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone.
You know,
Follow
Nell,
me.
this would explain why you 2 aren't a higher level by now. If you run from all your fights, you don't get experience points.
We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond
I mean,
operations
it
to
is
place the
fair
emblems
when you're
into slumber,
outnumbered
we are in no
by
position to attack
countless
anyone.
to 4.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nil. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are. Keeping
Or
them
maybe
away
they're
from our
taking
unknown enemy.
Lucia's role in all
I don't
of
think that's
this.
their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the Emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune?
Interesting.
They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a
So
country that
ultimate
hates
offense
war,
or ultimate
I can't think of
defense?
anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brodia's going to raise an army, and soon.
Well, we don't know that for sure, except that we do know it was definitely Vigato under that hood, so
You
maybe
figured
not
it all
Brodia.
out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Uh-oh. Alchrist? I think that's you.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
No, both of them.
Look, Diamant. Here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do
Oh,
everything
wow.
for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother? I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position. Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nell, Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence! As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
And he
yourself
doesn't
to
like
line one.
pain.
I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
It feels very strange to see Alchrist being, condescending? Aggressively so? Ooh, okay. Oh, a bridge with towers. Oh, this is not a map that is going to be... Oh, they've got the cannons. Oh, lovely. Silence blast. Okay. Yeah, so the goal is just to defeat Diamant and Alchrist. Silence and Wind, Silence and Standard. Okay. I'm thinking that I just try to ignore these two. I don't know if it's worth it to try and assassinate them. We'll see. Oh, they have more. Oh, they've got a lot of these. Yikes. Alright, Elchrist. Oh, I didn't even realize this in the last chapter. Their classes are different too. He's not a Terror d'Elite, he's a Warden instead. Enormously prideful, he looks down on his weak-willed younger brother. Or big brother, rather. Right, he is the younger brother. Is that... oh, that's Veronica, huh. Timid and pessimistic. Oh, he's a warden too. Oh, maybe it's just a generic class for their country then. Huh. Interesting. Freeze Blast and Silence Blast. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. These ones are a little easier to reach. These two are just so hard to get to. You're not getting there without flyers, and they're very well defended. Huh, okay. This is going to be an interesting map. He also has 3 health bars, so that's going to make things tricky. This ends here. Oh no, and he can summon. Uh-oh. That's going to make things even more interesting. Oh, I didn't even see these two in the middle. Oh, jeez. Effective against cavalry. And poison? Oh, yikes. These are going to be rough. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a very tricky bridge to navigate. Oh, there are even more in the middle down here. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting map. That's for sure. And I need to sort out inventories again. Okay. Oh, we did get promotions. That is a definite plus. Promotions are very, very good for us. So we're definitely bringing... We're going to switch out Inaka and Vale. And we're going to be grabbing Diamant and... Elchrist. Let's see what else we have inventory-wise. Oh, I guess we just deposit everything because nobody else is using any of this. I really wish that you didn't have to do this every single map. And I guess technically you don't, but I do like having as much as possible available for the people I am going to be deploying in the map. Oh, we got a fortify. Neat. The bright side of the way they do this, of course, is that you do get to reset all of the durability on your staves, so you don't have to worry about breaking physics or fortifies because they'll be right back again next chapter, which is very helpful. Okay, for the people we are using, let's make sure we've got them with good equipment to work with. Yeah, you want a tomahawk. Outside of that, you should be okay. Pretty sure you're set. Yep, that's all we have for you. Seedle's fine. You want an Elthunder. Definitely want an Elthunder. So the bright side is we're not split up, so I can just have all of our fresh recruits grab stuff out of the convoy at the beginning of the chapter, which is appreciated. Oh, do I only have one of these? Ah, not ideal. That's okay, we'll let Diamante keep it for now. We might end up having to give that to Alier at some point, but we'll see. Okay. Gregory. Who are we giving you? To you, rather. Maybe Veronica. We don't necessarily get a good summon out of this, but summons can be very good at just baiting out the enemy. Oh. Oh, that is a really good skill. Wow. 20 avoid, as long as you're outnumbered. Could also use Tiki. Oh wait, no, Byleth. Byleth is definitely the right choice here. Versus. Oh. Oh, that is very useful when engaged. Nice. Okay, I need to give Ivy hold out, because I keep telling myself that I'm going to do this and forgetting about it. Cantor Speed Taker. Do I want to switch Speed Taker for something else? Probably not. Yeah, I think Speed Taker is fine. Just having plus 10 speed by the end of the map it really helps tilt fights in her favor. Oh, I didn't give Alcrest a ring. Silly. I don't think he's really gotten many bonds worked on, has he? Nope, he has not. Lovely. What would be good for you then? Could go with Tiki. I'm leaning towards either Erica or Lynn. Probably Lynn. Yeah.
Lady Lynn!
Lynn at least lets him snipe these flyers before they become a problem. And he doesn't really need to have a high rank with her to make that work, so... Okay. I think we're about set. Obviously need everybody to check the convoy at the beginning of this, but that's not the biggest deal. Let's save here and get this going.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite
So
a
this
distance.
is just a Brodian thing, huh? Yeah, we ran into these in Veronica's paralogue, and there are a lot more of them here. Okay. So let's see what we're going to do first. I want to flag these attack ranges because I don't trust them at all. And I do not like how much of a range they have. Hold on.
Let's go.
I'm not used to her sounding so upbeat and happy, honestly. It feels a little odd. Right. I kind of want to just take this first turn and not do very much.
I'm ready.
Except maybe having you hit one of these flyers. Less worried about this one. This one's the one you want to kill. So... Oh, wow. You can hit from there, huh? Lovely. Oh, we're just not safe. Yikes.
Understood.
Okay. If I can kill this archer this turn, that would help a lot. Okay, it looks like it'll be doable. Ivy, go ahead. Oh, come on. We have a dance. This is not the end of the world yet. Yeah, and as long as Diamond gets up here and blocks this, it's fine.
I will
might
fight
want
for you.
Nell to do that instead. I think she has a better time here. Yeah, she should be okay. Okay. Go get him, Celestia. And please don't miss. Good.
Is it going to hurt?
How mysterious.
You're going to go ahead and dance Ivy, who should have a basically guaranteed chance to finish that off now. Just wait right there. Ivy, go ahead. I'm really annoyed. If she'd hit that first time, we could have killed this knight as well, but guess not. It's okay. Alright. Wait, right. Nell, you're getting up here, and you will bait 2 of them out. You have 15 defense, so 16, 14. Neither of them should double you. Kinda tempted to just break out Ike, but 16, 14, and she should be okay. Should be.
Sure.
Nil, you need to grab healing staves right now. Get a physic, a restore, and amend. Alchrist. I don't think he can... Yeah, he can't one-tap the cannoneers, but he can get rid of those, which is what we're going to have him do. We could also have him shoot himself, but we're not doing that. Not yet. I guess the question is, do I want to hit that one or this one? This one might be better. Breaks them up a little bit, and this one in the middle of the other two would be the more annoying one to deal with later on. Especially if this one in front starts flying. Which I think it will. Okay. Oh, is this guy just not moving? Oh, he's stuck in position. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. We can live with this. Gregory, you wait right there and grab some extra spells out of the convoy. Oh, and healing. Grab a Fortify. Posit that elixir, and we're going to get you a Restore as well. Oh, wait, we can just use this. Does this cost you 20%? I think it does, right? It does, but it does also mean that Nil doesn't get double-teamed this turn. Yeah, she'll be fine. Especially since she gets +5 defense just for getting hit the first time. She's more than able to handle this. Yeah, so it is moving forward. That's good. We can handle that. I don't like you moving forward like that. Especially since Alchrist can't get in range of you here. Should be okay though. So, they have no speed. 13 res. How hard are you hitting right now, Ivy? So, 22 times 2. So she can kill it. That is really good to know. She can both kill it and then get back out of range of the other cannoneers. Okay, Ivy is about to be the MVP for another map in a row. Okay. Go ahead and engage, just in case. Oh, also it lets you use Excalibur, which is a much better hit chance on that. Go get him.
Mediocre.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Seedle, go ahead and dance her.
Thank you.
Yep, and just take that down. Alright, start opening this map up just a little bit.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Best part is that I don't even have to worry about this guy anymore. And Wormslayer is just good enough to donk this and finish it off. Perfect.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Very good. This guy, we are going to want to be a little more careful with. Go get him, Gregory. Not Gris.
I know it's too late, but sorry.
Wow, he is just completely different personality from the one in the main game. Alright, Nell. You're just going to go ahead and get healed. We're going to have Celestia take care of this. Oh, right. Is this a spear? Yes, it is. She should be okay here. Just going to grab the Levin sword. And an Elfire. Perfect. There's a 1% chance that this goes horribly wrong. Hopefully we don't land on that. Good.
I'm glad this battle is won.
Wait, why didn't that heal? Huh. Oh, grants hit. Oh, I misread this last chapter. Really glad I didn't count on that, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and start topping people off, Nil. Starting with your sister. She did a great job tanking for us last round. Alright, Diamant, you can move up, and you are just going to drop some copies, in case we somehow get something in range to use them next turn. Ah, okay, so that one's moving. A little unfortunate. I don't think it matters. I think I can get Ivy in there to take this one out. And then just enemy phase you because she'll be using Rexcalibur, and that is going to be a one-shot. Yeah, and with one of these towers disarmed, shouldn't be anywhere near as hard to sneak past the other one. Alright, Cedal, where are you? There you are. Is that enough? I think it is. Should be.
Great help.
That shouldn't exist anymore. So the only thing I'm worried about is keeping him out of range of... Yeah, so that's a nice easy one-shot there, and a two-shot there. Very good. Ivysaur has just been such a good combo. And she can just back right up, get out of range of this. Although, technically I could just let her take it. She's not going to get one-shotted. She'll always get to heal, and he doesn't hit her twice. I mean, I guess. May as well. I mean, who knows, maybe they put down a bridge on these or something if you don't kill them and they get to ambush you from behind. Yep, we'll just plant her right there. and start moving everybody else forward.
Barely a scratch.
Well, you go ahead and top off Celestia.
I can go on now.
Yeah, we don't want to move that far up just yet. Although, actually with Dimitri online, it might not matter. Huh. If it turns out that that's not correct, then we can adjust later, but I'm thinking you can just use a shield gambit here. And you should be able to block the hit from this guy, while also baiting this one out. Very good. Okay. Right, Gregory, you move over this way. Oh, she's fine. Don't need to worry about that.
Let us begin.
Alright, Nell.
Where to?
And Celestia. Everyone just start moving up. Oh, you know, also thinking about it, the reason she wasn't getting healed by the effect, the Dragonbane effect in the last map is because she's flying, so it doesn't work on her. Oh, perfect, that does work. Very nice. I mean, dodged, but it would have done 0 damage. Oh no, 34. Doesn't even one-shot her, she's fine. Oh, although I didn't count on that 53% hit, so that could have been very awkward.
This ends now.
Oh, nice crit, Allier.
I'm guided by the emblems.
It's fine, you literally cannot kill her.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Oh, okay. This is why it's good to take out these towers. These are reinforcements that I don't like seeing.
To the death.
Let's see. If you get here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can get her all the way over there. Ooh. The best part is, if I have her just stand here and throw bolting at something, she can just counter over here before we do anything else. So, Allier, this should be fine. Yeah, if we do this, then either she crits and kills him immediately, or we finish him off with something else. Okay. Finish off with something else it is. Let's go with bolting on that sniper on the right side. I don't like his face. Oh. Oh, no wonder. I didn't even realize this was a protection tile. Oh, no wonder he's so hard to hit. Rude. Yeah, wow. Well, I guess he's just going to stay there and watch the fireworks. We're not going to bother with that. What we will do is throw bolting at this guy and see if you finish him off. Nice. Good work, Ivy. Yeah, we're not going to tangle with this one this time. We'll back out of range because, yeah, I'd rather not have her miss the counterattack, fail to heal, and be stuck at 1 hit point for something else to finish off. Let's see. Cedal, where are... Oh, you're right there. Okay. do want to finish you off. That might be easier said than done. Nil can help with that. Let's park here. Go ahead and dance you.
Thank you.
Back on up, and
I hear you.
Go get him, Ivy. Oh. Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait, why aren't you doubling him? Oh, but that's not a guaranteed hit. Hellfire does plenty, doesn't kill these. Elwind does, so we're gonna go with Elwind, and hopefully that's good enough. I hope she hits. Shoot. If this doesn't work, I think what I do instead is bolting this guy, so that we get the extra hit chance. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit. Nice, okay, don't have to worry about it.
It's a
Never
terrible
punished.
state of affairs.
And that just means she gets to handle all of these flyers in 1 turn in the enemy phase. Is this a longbow? Oh, he does have a longbow, okay. It's fine. She's just going to clear the skies. Ideally, we let her tangle with all of these, just to deal with them, because she one-shots all of that. So baiting this guy out can only happen here or here. How do you do with this, Celestia? Ooh. Yeah, he's pretty quick, isn't he? Okay. Nell can get over here and bait him. How do you do? Still get hit twice, but you can't be crit, and that is good enough for me. We can also bait him from over here instead, but, oh, wait, that's right, Seedle's... Seedle's in a bad spot, isn't he? Oh. Okay, I guess I need to get more aggressive with this, Not ideal. But probably manageable? Chris, you're the one with Byleth. So we could probably get you in there. Let's see. When you have wind equipped, and let's make sure that is equipped. You take... Okay, you're fine. You can take that hit. So Celestia, you go ahead here. Attack him with 11 sword. Or Hellfire. Hellfire is more accurate. Good. Landed. Should make it easy enough to finish him off. This should be okay. Oh, come on. Of course. Of course, I say it should be okay and then immediately get proven wrong. It's okay. I'd rather not get shot by this. Oh no, you can't quite make it, huh? So close. I don't like any of this. "54% is not good enough. It's just not. Okay, let's just engage Ike and not care then. You should hit this. We missed 180%, don't miss another.
I'm here.
Okay. That's good. And you are going to top off Diamant.
I owe you one.
And Alchrist, you can sneak in here. Alright, hopefully this does not go horribly wrong. I find it fascinating that they actually have a chance to miss when Ike is engaged. Normally when Ike is engaged, everything has a guaranteed chance to hit you.
Mediocre.
Apparently that doesn't hold up against cannoneers. Good to know. Ivy, why did you miss? Should still be okay. Ideally, you don't miss again.
It's a
Good.
terrible state of affairs.
And speaking of little details, I love that when she's knocking them out in the sky, they just fall. They just fall all the way down. Oh, okay. Reinforcements from the other side. Lovely. Okay. Right, Ivy, I need you to deal with these, so that we can have you fly over and start picking off these cannoneers. Although, I wonder. No, you can't. The Alchrist might be able to. Iffy. But together they could. So if Alchrist and Celestia handle that, we can get Ivy even further out here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, not quite. She would need to heal somebody. Oh, and she can just use the Reflect Staff and then counter 3 spaces, get danced. Probably to here, I think. And we can dance her here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and she should be able to tag that. Perfect. Okay, let's see if you land a crit, Alchrist. Nope, okay, that's fine. Celestia, go ahead and knock that out of the sky if you don't mind. 84%. Every 5 matters. Oh, that extra hit is very nice, too, for Ivy here. So go ahead and use... I guess you can top off Mel. Why not?
My gratitude.
Oh, hold on, wait. I may not have planned this correctly. It shouldn't matter. She should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. Good. I will need you to move Gris. Or Diamant. Either one should work. Diamant, I'm going to have you head down here to help intercept these soldiers.
Great help.
And while I'm not going to get Ivy out of range of the other cannoneer, that should be okay. I should be able to get her out of range of getting hit by 2 of them. And that is good enough. Yeah. That one is not going to be something she can dodge, and that's alright. We should still be fine. Go get him, Ivy. That is another one down.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
And just back all the way up. This one has poison and silence, and neither of which I would like her to get hit by, but we do have restores, so whatever she is hit by, we can deal with that. Alier, you're going to move back here and help deal with these griffins. You're going to move up. I think we're in a good spot at the moment. Looks like you don't move. Yeah, you're not going to move. Okay. I can work with this. I'll just go grab that. And Gregory. You've got wind, you can help down here too. Silence. It's not doing any damage to her. And missed. Perfect. Oh! That is a pile of griffins. Okay. Should probably expect a similar set of wyverns coming from this side. Let me just keep these 2 flagged so I don't randomly get into their range. I don't... Oh! Oh, look at you go, Celestia. If you hit. That's the big trick, isn't it? It's if you hit. 31% is not ideal. I could have her just use Corrin and lock it down to try and finish that off. You know what? That's tempting. I don't like the longbow, especially if we're about to get a pile of wyverns from the left side of the map. And this should keep him from moving around to snipe her. And all she has to do is hit twice in the next 3 turns and he'll die. Yeah, you can move, but you won't. Oh, you're not doubling this one. Huh. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. I think we can still kill it as long as I engage Camilla. Oh, right. That is completely irrelevant.
Thank you.
Go get him, Ivy. I wonder... I might be able to do it from here. Let's take the less risky shot. Yep, 92 is a lot more secure. Let's go. Alright, another set of cannons down. And I think that just leaves these 2 on the sides. Excellent. Nearly disarmed the spooky parts of the map. Alright, how do you do with these? Oh, you're so close. Just not quite there, huh? It's okay. Alier can help with that. Oh, they're pretty speedy, aren't they? I think you're going to be okay here. Yeah, go for it. And that lets Alier probably finish him off. Which is important. Since it means we can turn around and start stacking that speed taker and let her outspeed these griffins. Yep, and then I keep going to say Gris. It's Gregory over here. Can just heal from out of harm's way.
I can still fight.
Alchrist, you're going to head this way. I'm probably just going to have you recharge Lyn and snipe one of these three. Without Soren online... Well, that, or I could just put Soren online and let Ivy deal with that. Tempting. Alright. Oh, send it. There we go. Silly menus. Alright, there they are. Expected. Not ideal, but expected. How bad is this if this is... 7% crit? I don't like that. Do not like that. Alright, Ivy. Start cleaning this up, if you don't mind. Okay, one down.
Nothing left of you.
You can't one-shot them, which is okay. What I'm thinking is I'll have Alchrist wait here. That charges Lyn up, and Gregory can dance them both. Oh, let's actually dance here first.
Great help.
You can take a shot at this one. Nice. 2 down. Yep, you just wait right here. We'll get you danced momentarily. Unfortunate there, but I don't think engaging just to kill that is a good idea. Yep, she can't go above 19 damage, unfortunately. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. If I engage, we can hit him from all the way over here.
Lend me your strength.
And... it's a 68%. It's fine. We'll be fine. Ah, of course. It's okay, we can still dance everybody. Go get him, Diamant. Yep, you can top off Alier.
Kind of you.
Gregory, you're going to dance everybody.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh, interesting, that did refresh him. I don't know why I could have sworn I tried to use Byleth to dance Cetl before, and it didn't work. That's really good to know. Okay. I've been missing out on a lot of shenanigans that we could have pulled off. Alright, you go ahead and Astral Storm this on the other side. Why is it going to the top? Oh, that's not killing him. Steelbow does. Good. Go get him.
Now I have you. A good wind.
Alright. Oh, you can get there, huh? And how hard do you hit again? Only once, but that 7% crit is not something I like. I guess we might actually be able to have Ivy just cruise in and take 2 of them out, potentially. Oh, nice.
Unforgivable.
I think Ivy is locking down MVP for this 3rd chapter in a row. Just a hunch. She's doing pretty well. Yeah, there's nobody else to dance here. So go ahead, Seedle. Let's see if you can't intercept that last wyvern. Ivy? Oh, not quite. Not quite. 1 space away. Ah, that... Oh, that's very unfortunate. I think we're going to be okay. Probably. I think she'll be fine. I believe in you, Celestia. Oh, nice hit. Okay, we got 1. That's what matters. We've hit 1 out of 4. We just need 1 more hit. Well, that one has wind. Probably not the best idea to go for that. So what we'll do is set you up to start taking out these other ones next turn. Freeze and silence, ew. Nil can engage Micaiah and cleanse that if we need to. Do you have to get in range is the question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you would have to get in range slightly to make it their next turn. Yep, and you do not have a longbow. Thankfully, he does not have a longbow. Right, it is going to heal, so now that she's hit the first time, she really does need to hit again sooner than later. Okay, so far, doing well. Alright.
Wherever you need me.
Oh. This might just be a bad idea. You know what? This is a bad idea. We're not going to keep going with this idea. This is a terrible idea. Celestia, you're just going to move out here, and we're going to extract you from this situation. Can he reach you from there? Oh no, not quite. Okay, well, we're just going to have to heal her up, and it'll be fine. I believe in her. Reg, you go ahead and physic that. Make sure she's got full health.
Such a wonderful feeling.
All she needs to do is avoid the crit. And she'll be fine. Alright, Ivy. Go get him. 100%. Let's do it. Another cannon offline. Oh, Ivy made this map so much easier than I expected it to be. turns out Kenter, Flying Mage, and Soren, it's such a good combo.
Great help.
I don't know if I want her to tank this. It is physical attack, 22 of it. And how much of that is... So 8, so it goes up to 36? No, 38 should be. Well, that's right. She can't die because she has hold out, so it doesn't actually matter. Still might want her to just kill this, but... Nah, she'll be fine. I want that cannon offline. Okay, Alier, I'm going to have you take a shot at Alchrist. 10%? Yeah, we need to get him off of that tile sooner than later.
You! Who are you, really? It's been bothering me for a while. Why have you assumed the form of the Divine Dragon?
I haven't assumed his form. Would you believe me if I said I came from another world?
So,
of course not.
Pretending to be the Divine One. How intriguingly brazen of you. Until I behead you and ascertain your true identity, you may go
that
on.
Escalated. That escalated quickly. Oh, the poison lands even if the hit misses. Very good to see. Yeah, go ahead and call in those doubles, Alchrist. There's a very reasonable chance that we get to take that shot next turn. And Nell, you're just going to move on up. Oh no, a tornado shot. Anyway. This is the one I'm more concerned about, and thankfully Celestia's doing just fine.
Guess I did it right.
No crits. That's what I like to see. Yep, okay, that did get him moving. I suspected it would. Glad to see it, because he would be very annoying to actually deal with if he stayed on these tiles. Does mean that I'd like to pin him down this turn. Which is actually doable, isn't it? Ooh. So if I kill this guy and plant somebody here and here, he's just dead. There's not much he can do about it at that point because he can't hit us. Yeah, go ahead and just take this out, Ivy. I might have her kill the knight as well. And canter into that forward position to block him off.
Nothing left of you.
Well, you can get some chain attacks in, Alchrist. Not really going to do too much good. Alier can't get in range. Although, Oh, that actually gets to be a little bit unfortunate, doesn't it? So, the trick here is that I can't quite get Alier in range to shoot Alchrist again. Which she'd need to do in order to canter forward onto this tile. Unless she's the one who kills that knight. Okay. I think that might be doable. Yeah, I think that's very doable. Okay, so Cedal, dance Ivy, as usual.
Thank you.
Ooh, let's be careful about this. Ivy, you're going to chuck a thunder into this guy. Make sure you don't kill him. Yeah, that's 18 damage, and Allier, you do 26. Perfect. Okay. Enter is ridiculous. Strongest skill in the game, no questions asked.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Golden deer for you. Kind of appropriate considering what we're doing to Alchrist over here. He fell for our trap. Hook, line, and sinker. Okay, Gregory, you can move on up. So can Celestia and Diamond. Alright. Oh, they're moving forward. Oh boy. Oh no, are we about to get hammer and anviled again? By just a relentless, unstoppable tide of reinforcements. I have PTSD after that Veiled chapter with all of these flyers coming in at the bottom of the map. Legitimate just, oh god, why? Why are there so many reinforcements? This should not exist. Alright, Alchrist, take a shot at your, slightly more...
Hold on. You're me!
Confident? Arrogant self?
I'm sorry. I know our faces are the same, but I'm sure you're much more accomplished. How servile. Are you an illusion? Projecting your weakness upon me won't make me falter. I will triumph even against myself. You'll see. Wow. How cool. It's like you're me, yet so full of confidence. I wish I was like that too.
Oh, that's great. I think I mentioned the first time I saw Alchrist that he seems very, very similar to Sasuke from Naruto. And I thought that right up until he started apologizing. This version of Alchrist seems like, no, this is exactly what you thought the first time you saw the character. So Cedal, you're going to dance Diamond, he's going to get over here. Ivy, I need you to deal with that mage. If you can. No, look at that. No problem at all. Go get him. And then best part is she should be able to just canter all the way out of the way. Wait, there's another cannon up there? Ah, of course there is. How annoying. Oh, hold on. If she deals with the mage... How are we sneaking past Alchrist? Uh-oh. She has to stay put then. Yep, okay. This is alright. I can make this work. Alternatively, we could just try to finish him off here. Which I think is probably the better one.
That's the golden deer for ya.
Okay. And let's dance Diamond. And get him in there to take a shot at his brother from another world. Well, you're not going to have a good chance of hitting regardless, but let's do what we can.
Brother, I'm not the enemy. Or are you trying to get rid of me in the confusion of battle? If that is your aim, I will accept your challenge.
I get the impression our relationship is much less cordial in this world.
Diamant's like, what is going on with this Diamant? Or Diamant. Alchrist. Why am I getting them mixed up? That's silly of me. I think I go with Elf Thunder. It does let her counterattack this guy no matter where he attacks from. It makes him a lot easier to deal with next turn. And also means Alchrist stays put.
It's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly. My turn.
Okay. Celestia, let's have you move over here. And get ready to deal with this knight, so we don't have that lurking on the other side of the map.
I can go on now.
No, you too. You'll be fine over there. Oh, right, you could just hit Diamant. It's okay. He's a beefy guy. He can survive that. Right, these four. Okay. PTSD is now seriously kicking in. Oh jeez, why are there so many? It's alright, I do have Ivy. Soren is online. She can just move in here and kill them all if I need her to. I may need her to.
I can keep going.
This is getting ridiculous. Diamant, I'm going to move you out of the way here, because I'm pretty sure Alier can just take this down. I may have overestimated her. I'm too used to my version of Alier, who's just shredding everything in sight. It's okay. Let's see if you hit. If you do, then Alier does finish that off. Good. Go get him.
This can't be. It wouldn't have come to this if I were king.
If I were king. Alright, these mages need to be dealt with too.
I'm ready.
Sadly, you can't quite finish those off. Can you, Gregory? That's a no. Not without an Elfire, which I can give you. I think I'd rather let Celestia just take this out. She should be fine. 1%, but that 1% should not happen, right? Good. Okay.
I'm ready for more orders.
Okay. So, Ivy, if I have you take this out, can you? Oh. Oh, that's a speedy mage, isn't it? I don't like that. Right, because this one's using Elf Thunder. Yeah, that does explain a lot. Okay. With Soren, maybe? No, not unless... Oh, and she doesn't have the skill yet, I think. Yeah, she's not level 5, so she doesn't have the chance to get a Grasping Void proc. That mage is annoying. Ugh. I don't like him. I do not like this mage. He is mocking me. Yeah, and you... cannot do damage to that. Okay. Didn't think so, but... Honestly, it's really hard to figure out what the right way to use Nil is. He has 24 hit points and no combat stats. It's, yeah. He's very much a... you need to keep this guy away from any of the fighting. Don't like any of this. Let's go ahead and do this for you, Ivy. Just take this out. And we'll see where we're at from there. I think what I do is just have her chuck a thunder at this and soften it up so that we can finish him off next turn.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Great help.
Alright. Thunder it up. That cuts his health more than in half. Alright. And then you can get out of range. You're going to go ahead and heal her. Maybe from further away. Oh, no, can't. Okay. Not without getting in range of the cannon, and I don't want you in range of that cannon because, yeah. Obvious reasons.
Thank you.
Yep, alright. Yep, going after Allier. From the other side. It's okay. Good dodge. Here they all come. Oh, okay, so it's just 2 sets. I was fully expecting this to keep going until the end of the map, but looks like if it's only 2 sets, we can take care of this. And should, because I've kind of let them catch up. Okay, so Excalibur does a lot of work. How far can you guys attack? Oh, I don't like this, we're getting sandwiched, I don't like it. Can you take this out? Oh, not quite. It's so close. Together you can. So let's try this. Good, good. So that should let you finish it off, Celestia.
I'm glad this battle is won.
then Ivy just gets to start dismantling things. After I figure out... So we do want to kill 3 of these. That or Ivy just kills the 2 griffins, and we survive the last one. We might be able to make this work. Go ahead and take the shot. Nice, landed. Okay. That makes things a lot simpler. Yeah, I think Nell can probably... Oh, it would be better to do this from range. Who can do that? Diamond, if he lands it. That might be easier said than done. Yeah, let's say 46%. We have 1 dance. Oh, what I could just do is Cataclysm here. That finishes the troublesome one off, and this one should be a little bit easier and safer to finish off.
Are you ready to die?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, here's fine. Okay, so Nell, you can head over here, finish this off. A lot of flying reinforcements on this map. Makes me glad I wasn't just skipping these though, because that takes so much of the pressure off, and having taken these 2 out already does a lot too. Just makes the map a lot easier to handle. Which is genuinely appreciated.
Thank you.
Alright, Ivy, you should be able to just crush all of this reinforcement nonsense in 1 enemy phase.
Mediocre.
There you go. Oh, that's right, you do have a shield gambit. Handy. It blocks the shot from the cannoneer. You'd still take a hit from that spear, though. Probably better if you just wait. And we'll see how Diamond does here. 89, I think we take that. If he takes the hit, we can still physic him. There we go. Okay. Mage is no longer a problem. And we're going to physic him anyway.
I owe you one.
Alright. Closing in on the end of this map. Slowly. Bye.
It's a terrible state of affairs. There is no escape.
Oh. That is a crit.
Mediocre. It's a terrible state of affairs.
Oh, shoot. I did get Gregory in there. Thankfully he's still alive. And I'm not being horribly punished for that little bit of mispositioning. Thank you, Gregory. Sorry, I did not mean for you to be taking that hit. Promise. So what I'd like to do is have Ivy duck in here. Oh, she can't because of this. Rude. Oh, but what she can do, we can get clever about this, is we can throw bolting at this. If it hits, then it takes the shield offline. It's a 1 in 4. We can roll the dice on that. Yeah, missed. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. I'm curious. Let me try really quickly. I want to see if he's forced to block for his friend if we throw bolting at them. Probably not. It probably depends on whether or not they actually get hit. So let's just go for this guy. Because this would also turn it off. Got him. Yep, and we'll just have you over here. Okay, let me make sure I deal with that. And Nell should be able to, right? Hit chance is... Let's make sure. She doesn't die on the counter, but I'd rather not move people around and then get punished by a 14% mischance. It's happened a few times tonight.
Owie!
Yeah, sorry about that, Gregory. This version of you is much less of a sadist and does not appreciate being in pain. Okay. Alright. Celestia. Oh, yeah, do not want you over here. This is a death trap if you're not very careful about it. Don't suppose... She does not have Ike charged. We can get it there. And I might do just that.
Great help.
Should be okay. Oh, hold on. Is that Diamond able to reach? Oh, it is. Wow. Spooky. Oh, you don't actually kill this in one go. Oh, okay, that is a much higher level cannoneer, isn't it? Okay. Okay, rude. But you know what? That's okay. We can deal with this. He has a lot of blasts. Wow. All stocked up. I wonder if this one is going to try using this attack if we leave someone in range. Yeah, Diamond can reach you. I don't like that. Should be okay. I don't think he's... Oh, I take it back. He's actually very speedy. Yikes. I was going to say, I don't think he's too speedy, but, this Diamond has speed. Okay. Huh. So I'm going to have to be a little more careful about this. That's what we're saying. Let's go with an L Thunder, and then just back up out of range. Hopefully it hits. Yeah, it's okay. Yep, and just back all the way up. Yeah, honestly, for someone who's apparently really not very confident in himself, he's set up a dangerous choke point up here. Okay.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide
area.
Oh, be ready.
That's how it works. Fair enough. So it's a lot like the... Oh, he's moving. Okay.
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes.
Why, though? Please stop. Okay. This is going to get very spicy very quickly. Who did he get? Oh! Oh, those are coming in very awkward spots. He got... What? He got Marth and Sigurd? Oh, jeez, that's not ideal. Okay. This turned into a headache very quickly. Yikes. Yikes indeed, okay. Huh. Nell, you can get in there and do some damage to Sigurd. Oh wow, what a trap. So not only is it a death trap to approach, but if you do approach him, he moves in and then traps you even harder with this summon. So you can do 16 to him. You can do 22, so neither of those is enough on their own. Celestia. You can do 17. And then Marth over here is just in the worst spot. Wow. The absolute worst spot, and I don't have Corrin, so I can't just lock this down. If I had Corrin online... Oh, shoot, it all started moving about a turn too quickly, and probably because I poked it. So, let's try to figure this out. How bad is this, exactly? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Diamond, you're scary. I think we need to retreat. I think we just need to back way on out of here and get out. It's going to be easier said than done. I think I have to kill Marth first, because yeah, Alier and Diamant both need to get out of there. So let's start with Alchrist. Just whittle down that health bar.
I'll help.
Oh nice, both landed. He has 5 moved. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Nil is out of range. Which means Celestia can also get in here. Barely not kill him. And, well, that depends on whether or not she hits, too, which is its own can of worms, because he's very dodgy. I think I have to use Ivy for this. Should be okay as long as she hits.
My turn.
Okay, good. Landed. So, if she's... let's see, 1... Seedle has, I think, 5 movement. 2, 3, 4, 5. He can get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Alright. Ivy, you're just working overtime today. You have so much that you need to just salvage in this map. She's carrying. She's honestly just carrying super hard today. This is a safe spot. He can't reach you from here because there's rubble on the other side. Alright. Yeah, Nell, you just go ahead and recharge here, I think. Could use her to finish this off, but I'd rather have her just charge iCup. Yeah. Celestia can finish this off, and that's fine. If Ivy doesn't do it on her own, which... No, she won't. It's fine. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do... What I'd like to do is bait him into attacking Ivy here. I can't do that and also have her help with Sigurd, so... Huh. Bit of a conundrum. You don't have Cataclysm anymore, do you? Nope. Okay. It's okay. She's probably going to tank Diamant and then this guy as well, which should be doable. She has holdout, and as long as she has one hit point, more than one hit point at the start of a fight, she's fine. The problem is the Swordmaster. All of the things that are hitting her twice are not ideal. So we'll just plant her here. She'll still get both the Knight and Diamant, and neither of them are going to get to take advantage of these 3 tiles. Alright, Celestia, go get him. Please. Yeah. I don't think I would call her in critical condition. She is doing just fine. But wow. It's a shame because my version of Allier, who's not being toned down to this level, is perfectly capable of carrying maps as well, but in here she's a lot more balanced. She's not breaking maps in half on her own. Not the way Ivy is. Okay. Yep, and Gris, you just retreat. Well, that doesn't actually accomplish anything. Sorry. Nice try. Better luck next time. You aren't accomplishing anything either. Ooh, good dodge, Ivy.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Alright, here he comes.
Our emblem has considerable power. Now is the time to yield, before it is too late.
You don't say. It's okay, you literally cannot kill her. With that said, she does not want to take another hit here, because that would be scary. Oh, that's right, because with Soren engaged... Wait. Oh. Okay. We nearly had a very serious problem on our hands. I forgot that he got a charge of the Book of Worlds. And that first charge gave him a gravity effect that he applied to Ivy and is keeping her locked in place temporarily. We can fix this, it's okay. I do need to fix this now, though. We cannot afford to not fix it here. Alier's standing next to you. That works. We need 6 damage there too. Okay, so idea here is that what I'm going to do is just have Celestia get Corrin charged, and she's going to lock Diamant down from a long distance so that he can't just hit her with this and murder her. The trick, of course, is making sure that we do this in a good way that ideally also kills this guy. Why is this yellow? Oh, that came from this guy up here, didn't it? I was trying to figure out what happened. Fascinating. Is that just a permanent buff? I think it might be. And if it is, I'm very glad that Diamant didn't get it. Okay, so let me check, but I think... Oh no, it doesn't cure. It's just a full hit point heal. Okay. Yep, this happens now. Just get rid of that.
Great help.
Let her move. You're not going to get much done here, and that's okay. Oh, what we could do is take a shot here. If this lands... Oh wait, it doesn't charge Corrin though. We need to hit twice to charge Corrin. Right. Okay, so Alchrist, go ahead and take a shot here. Hopefully it hits. If it does, then Alier can take that out, and then canter over... Ah, missed, of course. I was going to say, Alier would be able to canter over here, and get in here, which lets... Which, of course, chain reacts very nicely. Sadly, did not work. This is a 50-50. Let's go ahead and get Hector online so that he's going to survive here one way or another. He doesn't have to do much damage. Alier's already taking him down to much lower health total. Yep. So the point is hitting. Let's take the higher end of the 50-50. And another miss, of course. Meh. Meh. I don't like it. Why is everybody missing? Meh. Okay, fine. Don't say that, Ivy. Really? 1 hit point? Of course. Okay, we're just going to have to live with not killing everything then. Which... Ugh, now I kind of want to rewind here. Oh, wait, I'm not thinking about this the right way, am I? I can do... is have Gregory shoot you, that charges Byleth, we can dance Gregory, and then get several extra actions going. Alright. This charges Corrin, good. That is the important part. Yep. Even if you take a hit back, As long as we charge Corin, that is the point.
The winds are victorious.
Good. Yeah, so we've got Byleth charged, we've got Corin charged, which means you, Ivy, are going to get an extra shot in here. Go ahead and take that. Okay, we are salvaging this, darn it. Cedal, you're going to dance here, and then just stay put.
You're a lifesaver. I gotta keep going. I mean,
And you are going to dance everybody.
No hesitation.
And Tiamat, you're very spooky, but we have nonsense available, as long as we plan this turn out correctly. I think you should be okay. Swordmaster shouldn't bother you too much. Go ahead and trade him a steel sword instead of a tomahawk so he doesn't get broken. Liberation it up, and that should fully charge Edelgard again.
I'm here.
You don't disappoint.
Unless that doesn't count. It doesn't, of course. Should still be okay. Alright, Celestia. Go ahead and start locking this down, please. Oh, nice, and landed.
Well.
One health bar down. He's locked in place, can't reach us anymore. Whew. Okay.
I will endure.
Step 1 complete. You are going to go ahead and shoot this one, which should let Ivy finish him off. Go get him.
Mediocre.
This map got very spicy very, very quickly. Which I can appreciate, but also yikes. And you're just going to dance Ivy. Yeah, dance Ivy. She's going to either clear out... Actually, she should just take a shot at you. Yeah, if she takes a shot at you, she can move over here and just eat this guy alive, honestly. This guy is not going to have a good time with her. Alright. Go get him, everybody. Oh, stop shooting Alchrist. It's very rude. Thankfully you missed.
It's a terrible
Down you
state
go.
of affairs.
You're going back to your nonsense with guarding this cannoneer in the back. It's okay. Celestia still has you unlocked for 2 more turns. And that is hopefully all we should need. Alchrist, you're going to take a shot at Big Brother over here. Maybe after Celestia? Nope, because Celestia would finish that off, and we can start working on health bar number 3.
Guess I did it right.
Excellent. No, 0 damage. Okay, I don't mind. It's more about getting this conversation.
You want to fight me? I knew it.
Oh
Never
yikes,
accepted
Diamant.
I suspected you were plotting my assassination all along. Now's the time,
Wow, they
is
do
it?
not have a good relationship.
Assassination? You're my brother, Diamant. I respect and admire you. I would never.
Then lay down your arms.
I can't. He may be my big brother, but you're still the enemy. Wait, you're certain to misunderstand that. Hold on a minute, let me clarify. Oh, I'm sorry, my words aren't coming out right.
Oh well, Christ. It just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it? Okay. Things are going pretty well here, though. That is important. We are making it work. Alright, we're going to dance Diamant next. Oh.
I can still fight.
I don't think we're going to end up killing that cannoneer at the top. He's just too far out of the way. And we only have another turn to lock him down. Well, I guess we could. We can detour. It'll be fine. Sure, go get him. Missed. Fair enough. Don't mind. He has a lot of defense. And a very high chance to hit. Yikes. Even with another 28 damage, you do not finish him off. Good to see.
Divine Dragon, have you returned to us?
I'm not who you think I am. Please, think of me as a stranger when we fight.
I cannot fight you. I won't risk
Alir's
losing
like,
you
this is
again.
so much harder than I
It has
want
been
it to
awful
be.
Since you died, I believed all along that the nation should stop squabbling and go back to the way we were. I beg you, please, guide us to
And this
unity
is
once
probably
more.
not helping.
I'm sorry. Only the Divine Dragon of this world could have done that, but I can still take on the burden of stopping his conflict through the battle you wish to avoid. Forgive me for fighting you.
Yeah, that hurts. Thankfully, we have Kenter and can get right back out of the way. Alright, Nil. Let's top people off.
That helps.
Gregory, you move up here. And also continue topping people off.
Thank you.
Alright, Ivy. This little annoyance is very annoying. I know that's redundant, but it bears repeating. It's very, very annoying. Sadly, you can't double him. Should be okay, though. We just need to wear that down so that you can finish off the cannon your next turn, when he can't be chain guarded anymore. Right. How rude. What did you do? You still had an enchantment for physical damage. Well, that does not stop Ivy from taking punches and getting danced. which is good. Diamond, fight yourself.
Never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. Seems the time has come. With an attitude like that, how can you expect
Our Diamanta's like, wow.
Even if I won, nothing would change. I have no idea how to be a good king. Then lay down your weapon. If you can't, you must still believe you have something to defend. If you are truly king, show me a worthy battle.
Our Diamant's like, chin up. I don't like seeing myself like this. Ooh. Ooh, Nell, that does not end well for you. Jeez. Oh, 1 times 5. Oh well, Christ, you're not doing damage to that. This, on the other hand, does... Okay, so Alier can finish him off. That's good to see. What we're going to do instead is let her take this out. Or try. Missed once. You are going to continue pinning this to the floor. Do not let him move.
I'll help.
And I guess we do get chain attacks, so may as well take that shot.
I'm here.
He is incredibly sturdy. I wonder if Diamant would be in trouble if we leave him here. He only has 10 res. So 13 res, and this does 18 times 2. Yeah, I don't think I want you there, Diamant. That seems like it would be a problem.
I owe you one.
So you can go up here and try to finish this off. Let's see if you manage it. There we go.
Stand a chance.
Dodgy, dodgy enchanter. Alright, go get him, Ivy. One hit at a time. We will finish you off. Could wind up a Great Ether, which looks like it finishes him off. Which would kind of go against the point of, I'm going to clear off everything on this map, darn it. So we'll wait. Okay. Alright, Diamant. Let's go with a better weapon. Oh, that just... okay. Our Diamant's pretty speedy too. Although I guess Cannoneers are not the right way to judge that. They're not very fast. Alright, Alier. Close this out. This Diamant is very spooky.
Let's see you dodge this.
For somebody with no confidence whatsoever, he's very, very scary.
This would happen. We were all going to die anyway. We never should have tried.
Hopefully we can give him a little bit of confidence after this chapter. Whew. Oh, it's nice to dig in some fresh chapters of Engage. alternate parallel universe stories. It's really nice to just dig
It
into
is
fresh
over.
chapters.
We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil, we are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't
Hey there, Shadow.
interfere
Welcome
any
back.
longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet
So-
of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
Not as much progress as we made with Firene then. That, Brodia seems like it might still be a problem for the world at large going forward.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
This is a little bit of a change of tune from the normal version of her as well.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey. And someday, we will see you again.
I suppose that settles things here.
I'm not used to fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes.
Gregory, you're
Fleeing
pretty
comes
good.
more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to
Oh.
Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished. Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm
So this
the
would be
last of
the
my kind.
change for
I used
her.
to live in Illusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Illusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
It's funny though, some things change and some things still stay the same. These two end up together.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nil.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way, but Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the 4 nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
No.
All right, that's enough doom and gloom. We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in no small part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance, such as it has been thus far.
Yeah, backhanded compliment, I guess.
But I know you mean well, so thank you.
It's better than no compliment for making
Well,
progress.
There's still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Illusia.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Oh, just a moment here. For Shadow, I'm interested, but not necessarily in the units for using them as units. I'm mostly interested in seeing what and how, or rather, how exactly that special that the young Hector has works, because it looks like it could be a very, very nice upgrade for armor units, or ranged armor units, or, sorry, armors that want to fight ranged units as a whole, which could be really cool.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree now?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to.
Do the same to you. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess she's not entirely clean in terms of... Wow, okay. I mean, fair, honestly. It's not an unreasonable reaction, but also... She's partly responsible for thinning this brood out.
What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Culled the weak.
No, Sombron.
Father, forgive me. I did
Oh
not
no, he
intend
approves, and that's
There's
horrible.
Nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
You.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting
Nell?
your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lithos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lithos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it.
Nell is definitely... Oh. Okay, Nell. We need to have a conversation at some point.
Chris! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason to do this.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious.
Oh, really?
King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
Oh, okay, so they're dead too. Lovely. Okay, Nell. I guess we may have found our villain of the story, and I did think they weren't telling us everything. There was something going on that they weren't telling us. I wasn't really expecting that. Yikes. Okay. Does explain maybe part of why she's not getting along with Alier at all. Also, honestly, does a lot to explain why she's driving us towards collecting all of these bracelets, because clearly she wants them all for something. I guess we'll find out. But we're not going to be finding out tonight. It's already pretty late, and I do want to get some sleep. So we're going to be calling it a night here, and we'll be coming back to this on Friday. A bit of a cliffhanger to leave it on, but it's the end of the chapter, and we'll start the next one up when we get back next time. Should be starting right back up from where we leave off here. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a fun story. It's a neat, sort of twisted, inverted take on the main story and the characters in it. And I'm really curious to see how this all plays out in the end. I wasn't expecting Nell to just be murdering all of the leaders of these countries as we go. I mean, I guess depending on what her plan is or reasoning is, it's the best chance to just cut out the leadership and either throw the countries into chaos or set something. I don't know what she's up to. She's taking advantage of a good opportunity, but it's, yeah. I don't think Alier is going to take this very well when she finds out. It's good times, though. Good times. I'm starting to ramble, so thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. It's, as usual, it's really great to be able to share this with everybody, and yeah, I'm still surprised in a good way that the DLC is already out in all of its waves already, but I'm not complaining. It means that we get to play through it with plenty of time to spare before Tears of the Kingdom ends up dropping, and that's a good thing. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, we will be doing a couple of Tears of the Kingdom streams this week on Saturday and Sunday. Friday is going to be part 2 of the Fell xenologue, and we'll see where this story goes. I think we can make it through another 2, maybe 3 chapters. I don't know if that'll get us to the end, but we'll see. I don't know how many chapters are in it. I feel like we're going to see 7, maybe 8. So we're probably not going to end up finishing this, and assuming I don't finish it Friday, we'll come back to this next Wednesday as well. Basically planning to alternate between Fire Emblem and Zelda until we finish the Fire Emblem story, and then it's just a full steam ahead on the Zelda hype train. Hope everybody's looking forward to that. As usual, I should have the next stream scheduled shortly after this one is done. The next Zelda stream is already scheduled, and you should be able to see that coming up on the channel already. So, it's stuff to keep an eye out if you're looking forward to it. I think that about covers it, so yeah, thanks again to everybody who's tuned in tonight. I Hope you're all having a good time playing whichever games you're playing. Good luck with that, and I will see you all next time. Oh, I did save, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, take care everybody. Good night.